Yeah, just trying to work through my coughing a little bit. Trying to clear my throat back out. First thing you do is come in here with a dad joke. That's really, you're pulling a me right now. You know that, right? That's something I would do. Enter a room with a dad joke. You've been around me too long. Welcome to the stream, Mixmaster. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you being here like you usually are. And welcome to the stream, Xavier. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What are you doing? No, that's not a toy. Autumn. Please stop. Autumn. Be cat. Welcome to the stream, Nick and Food. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, never played Elden Ring, so not a big fan of the really hard style of play that the Dark Souls games are, so just never really clicked with me, honestly. Well, lucky you. I have happened to be doing quite a long playthrough of this, so you're in for luck. Which one was I on? Was it that I was finding the cube? Yeah, okay. Trying to summon Pinhead with the Hellraiser cube. I remember now, I was in, sorry. Trying to clear my throat out. I was in the middle of looking for the one Dwemer cube. Couldn't quite find it, so I had stopped for the night because it was getting late. Yeah, honestly, if I were to make a new character, it would just be to like a whole new playthrough after I would get through this playthrough, and it would just be me like completely cheesing the system at that point. Well, thank you, Max. I appreciate it. And welcome back to the stream. I think I remember seeing you before. You too. Welcome, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. I try to be knowledgeable, Max. I try my best. Oh, I've completely forgot. Intro. Hello and welcome. I am Winter, and we are back in Morrowind. Yay! Hey, G, welcome back. I appreciate you coming. Stopping by the stream. No, stop. My chair is not a scratching post. Why would... Why? Gia just start scratching on the back of my chair. It's like, really? Come on now. Okay. Well, that's good to hear, Max. I'm glad you seem to be enjoying the streams. I tried my best. What can I say? I am me, and that's all I can give. Okay, so apparently I didn't go this way. Doesn't seem like it, so let's check this way then. Oh, maybe I did. 352, so I've got 23 pounds left. I don't... Hold on. Couldn't finish these because the Thieves Guild stuff is done. So I've literally locked myself out of being able to finish those. That's fine. It's atypical for me playing one of these Bethesda games, lock myself out of quests somehow. I could have sworn I was in here to get a freaking cube for someone. Oh yeah, here it is. Little cube with a circular design, some symbols on one side. He called it a Dwemer puzzle box. When I bring the cube back to Entablis, he'll tell me what I need to know. Little cube I'm looking for is about the size of a fist, maybe a little bigger. It will be made of copper and metal with the circular design symbols on one side and some line marks on the other sides. All I want, that little cube. It's supposed to be in this room somewhere. We're not doing all the quests. No, oh, you mean my list of quests, yeah. And I can't even complete these two because I've literally, like, bypassed having to do them because I killed Shoring right off the bat. Which, like, negated having to do 2 quests. Which is, like, insane. But yeah, these 2 are always going to be on here. So have fun with that knowledge. Be glad you don't have my set of quests. Okay, so somewhere in here is a stupid little box. Come on! Go, 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 go! Get him, get him, get him! Come on! Oh! Ooh! I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to take him out before he took me out. What am I looking? There it is. Oops, F in this, that's right. I know I've got potions, but I need to try to utilize my spells when I have them. Oh yeah, torch. Welcome to the stream, Tristan. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Torch. Torch isn't in magic magic spells. Yeah, dum dum. Where the hell do I have any? I swear to God, I have at least one torch. I thought I did. How do I not have a torch? Really? Dude. How do I not have a torch? That's insane. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Tristan. I appreciate that. Any support I get is always really, really appreciated. I want to be able to do this for a living. So, thank you. You having trouble there, bud? I think he's a little stuck. Yeah, I know I've been in here and looked around. Because I had to use a rising force potion to get up here. There was nothing up here. I see you down there. No, you don't. Oh, let's go. Be a Ghostbuster again. Let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I can't hurt ghosts because I need magical. And I need to fix that. Whoops. Forgot about all that. Well, let's go ahead and boogie on this way. Where's the ghost going? He must go. His people need him. Ah, that's not me. I'm not your people. I swear I looked in like every container I could find. Okay, that's that way. I don't know how heavy that cube is, so I don't want to pick anything else up, just in case. I'm curious. Okay, nothing down there. Just had to see. Nope. 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 Not having none of that. Okay, that goes that way. Nope. I actually have played it quite a lot back when it first came out, long time ago. Welcome to the stream, Sander and Bouvet. I appreciate y'all stopping by. My current problem is I don't know where this stupid cube is. It'd help if I had a torch, but don't, unfortunately. Get out of my way! Can't attack you, don't get in my way. This just goes up, back around. So the only way to do anything, there's nothing in here, so... Maybe that way? Yep. It's where I ended the stream last time when I was playing Morrowind, which was like 4 or 5 days ago. Was in the middle looking for this thing. Maybe I have to go up. Ah, there is a hallway up there. Don't have enough magicka. I didn't know you could rest until healed in the middle of a dungeon. Huh. Cool. Okay.
Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes.
I guess so. I don't remember if I have. Probably not. Do that. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and keep raising my health. Yeah, I completely forgot about that in Morrowind. I'm used to playing Oblivion to where you have to actually like get into bed, at least as far as I'm aware, to like level up and heal. Don't have enough piss. Well, I could do an Icarian flight. Because I'm not that, the ceiling isn't that far away from the second floor. I could easily just fall to that after. Yeah, I'll just do that. Where's my Icarian flights? I've never used them yet. Actually, let me just in case I slam into the ceiling. Oh, okay. Thank you, I appreciate you letting me know. I don't know. I might, if I play, I would like to play Skyrim since I'm playing Morrowind and Oblivion literally like together right now. But I think I might wait on playing Skyrim a little while. Just to give myself kind of a break from like this little like universe. But most definitely at some point, yeah. I have to continue my thieving adventure somehow. Oh, I just used it, that's right. I forgot. Duh. So quick save real quick. Oh, I don't. Alright, let's see what happens. Yep. Straight up. I'm gonna be up here for a little while. Oh, actually, it didn't last that long. Cool. Worked perfectly. One of the few times you can use like carry in flight and not kill yourself. Especially when you don't have feather fall on. Oh yeah, I love Morrowind. It's always been one of my favorites of this series. If not like my most favorite of the series, with Oblivion being like a close second. Never played Arena or Daggerfall though. I've seen some like gameplay footage of it and they look kind of fun, but they would definitely be like kind of hard to play just because they're really, really old school style RPGs. Although I know there's like a lot of mods that like fix up the base game experience nowadays for them. Which is really cool to see. The game's so old, still getting like love for it.
All of centrifuge. Whoa. Someone beheaded and delimbed this person.
They don't have much on. They look like just kind of like common thieves that probably wandered in here. Yeah, definite transporter accident for sure. This is why you don't want to be one of the beta testers for transporters. I'm not QA testing that, I guarantee you. As a doornail. Do you want to get on my lap, Goku? Come on. Come here. Here. Say hi real quick. Love you, Goku. Thank you for letting me show you off, buddy. I know I don't like it, but... Aww. Since I've gotten to Shivering Isles and Oblivion... Don't chew my cord. Since I've gotten to Shivering Isles and Oblivion Remastered, I probably definitely will be going to Solstheim at some point. Because it's like a separate DLC area. Not sure when, but at some point, most definitely. And especially because it's like, pretty sure all like winter based. So it's like snowing there and stuff. So I definitely 100% want to see it. Came in through. Ah, there's stuff up here. Go take a peek. Have a torch, please. Ah, I think this might be it.
Give in.
No, you don't. Have at thee, heathen. The loot in here is mine. I am the better thief. Ha ha. Get dunked on. Ha ha ha.
Odysseus unhinging. A funny name. Ah, he had a rising force potion.
Oh, there it is. Hey, finally. Yes. Yes.
Welcome to the stream, Skyfire. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I wish you luck. If I let my beard grow out enough, yeah, it usually starts to cover my mouth, which I honestly don't like. It really bothers me. I honestly just forget I need to, like, trim my beard. I forget I need to do a lot of things. A lot. I have probably ADHD, so. Yay! A sweet mission accomplished. I still want to explore this more, though. There's still more to look around. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, and there's no enemies around, or I get waylaid by a freaking ghost again. Just where is it? No, I ran out of hammers. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Nope, didn't want to do that. Welcome to the stream, Royal and Mitro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry I didn't say that to you earlier when I noticed your comment. Not at all. Just make sure you save as often as possible because the game tends to crash, even like Game of the Year on console. Just make sure you save often. But I 100% recommend this to anyone who hasn't played it before. It does take a little bit of getting used to because it works slightly differently than Oblivion Remastered and Skyrim, but once you're used to it, it's an absolutely amazing game. That's that fixed. Try to. Come on. Autumn! Get off my desk. Go. Yeah. What are you doing? Go. Get down. Get down. It jumped on my desk and I didn't realize it. Oh, that's cool. Welcome to the stream, Danish. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's always good to get rid of any extra like entities that are laying around when possible, because it pretty much they're always saved there. So the more like enemies you have left laying around, sometimes it can start like building up and causing problems. I try to do it where I can, but if I don't really have the inventory space, then I kind of just let it go a little bit. But I, like, most of the time try to get rid of the bodies. Yeah, and closing doors does help. Also, cat. Trying to think of what else. But as long as you do like those basic things, and you're kind of ensuring that there isn't extra information on the back end that is like being kept around unnecessarily by the game for no reason, because this game keeps a lot of information around on the back end. No, regular Morrowind Game of the Year edition. So I get all the crashes and all the bugs that come with it. No like mods or patches or anything. Hold on. Can you not? Pop. Please. Go. Go. Can you not? Jump on my desk. Play around my wires. Please? Thank you. Go play with your brothers. Go take a nap. Rah. Do. Finally. There. Now my enchanted weapon is fixed, so I can use it. Where it is. There it is. Now I can use this again. Now my armor's fixed. Oi! It's not so much it's like randomly gone, it's just that like you could probably load into it, but it's not going to work how it's supposed to, because you're going to keep running into like same issues or same like the same kind of crash or something like that. But it's like, as far as I know, I've never had like a whole like save wipe of any kind, thankfully. But I've always been the kind of person that makes a bunch of saves anyway, just because I'm paranoid. So that usually has always like more or less saved me from ever running into problems. I mean, I still do occasionally because of the times I don't save, but that's just how it is.
Another transporter accident. How unfortunate.
Ooh, that's a bad transporter accident. Oh, there's another one. You know, they really got to work on these transporters. You know, I tell you, they're just not as good as they should be. Was I actually through here before? Because if so, I'm going to be pissed at myself that I completely missed where I was supposed to go. I think I may have been. Yeah, I think so. Hard to tell, honestly, if I was already here or not. I'll leave here in just a minute. Just want to... I was just in here, wasn't I? Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's find my way out then. It does connect. Son of a monkey biscuit. I completely missed it. Oh well. Right. Thank you. Don't let me walk down. Stupid rocks were in the way. Ooh, almost jumped. Ooh. Walk around. There's a save right here. No! Ow! Probably not the best idea, but... Can I even make it? There, probably survive. Well, no, wait, I had to. Oh. Okay. The cats were messing with something. Do have that basic bargain rising force potion. There we go. That's all I needed. Just a little extra oomph for my movement. I could get over that.
You're growing weak.
You are! I shall make it out alive, ha.
He says that to a man who's literally like probably 2 inches off the ground floating. Really? Come on now. Okay. That's all that was in there? Yep. Oh, I can make that. Let's save first just in case, though. Can you let me settle so I can jump, please? That wasn't a jump, but okay, that works. I literally just fell onto it. That was close. Okay, this is where I came through. I'm guessing I need to go back out. This way, I believe. No, maybe not. This is a dead-end area. Okay then. That's wrong. Okay, I did check all this. Okay, so can I just get out of here now, please? This isn't it. No. Don't think this will work indoors. What? Holy shit, it worked. Cool. Works for me. Now I'm out. Thank goodness. Take the easy way. Get lost. Spell. Dunmer. Welcome to stream, Javi. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I usually choose Dunmer. Oh. A little hard to see, but got like a reddish brown mohawk and a facial tattoo. Wearing Dark Brotherhood gear because they attacked me while I was sleeping. Fun. Who was I going back to? I had to deliver this to someone specific. Asfat and Tavalis. Almora Fighters Guild. Okay. I need to go back to... Whoop. I'm at Moonmoth. I've never been to Moonmoth before. Works for me, though. Okay, Balmora isn't too far. Welcome to the stream, Cody. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know you're being silly. You're fine. As long as you're not messing with my cords.
seen any elves?
No, I haven't looked in the mirror lately. Ha 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 ha. Jesus.
What's your story?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going. Watch your
Hail.
step.
Yes, I have, sir. This is what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dreamer puzzle cube, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want to know about the sixth house. About the Nirvarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dreamer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkan Command. I don't know how to pronounce that. There's too many consonants without a vowel in there. I can't do that. Dude. Hey. Please. No. 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 There ain't no reaching bath mat. Okay? Cat messes with anything she can get a hold of. That's something that she's not supposed to get a hold of. You still trying to get that back? I put that so far away. There's no way your little length of an arm is gonna reach it. Oh yes, most definitely 3 cats, and 2 of them are orange cats and one's half orange cat, so they're very, very rambunctious at times, and sometimes very strange and misbehaved. Hey, Autumn, you're like a 5-6 month old kitten. Your little arm isn't gonna reach how far I put that away from the door. Goofy cat. House Dagoth is the 6th house, the lost 6th house. In the First Age, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. Answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius and recommend some 6th house references he should read. The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nirvar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nirvar is a legendary hero and saint of the temple, but the temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nirvarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gra Musgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. All the members were slain or adopted into other great houses following their treason in the War of the First Council. Their clan's stead was called Ogorun. Some of these names they come up with for Elder Scrolls are so ridiculously hard to pronounce. At least for my American tongue, it's insane. Sixth house references. List of cheap books. All of them will tell you something about the sixth house and how it ended. The War of the First Council, Saint Nirvar, Moon and Star, and the Real Nirvar. Try the bookseller Dorsa Darvel over in the commercial district. She'll have at least some of these titles. Okay. So I take it I'm supposed to get these books for Caius? Marissa Darvel in the commercial district. Okay. I guess let's go talk to her and then go to Caius. Which I think he's... Where's Caius? Trying to remember. I think it's the one with the big, like, individual buildings for each, like, section of town. I think. What was it called? Aldrune?
All right, I'm listening.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Bookseller, commercial district. Okay. What was her name again? This is Marissa Darvel. Okay. Odin's Dream, Fury. Thank you for stopping. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what he just told me. I was just trying to remember the name because sometimes remembering the name helps me find them or helps me remember. Oh, cool. Check on the map. This is the commercial district over here. This is the... regular end of town. So I'm on the wrong side of town. There it is. Okay.
There it is again.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Talk too much, Outlander.
I don't think I talk too much. What are you talking about? Rude. Just literally open my mouth and I talk too much. Okay, barter. What?
Yes, Outlander.
Brr. Or First Council, Saint Nirvar. So anything with Nirvar in it. Or War First Council. Okay. ESNE. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Kyle. It's very kind of you.
Someone watching me. I can tell.
And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Paper. Little book of riddles. Supposed to have some. Do I have to like take them? Oh, that's a giant pain in the butt because there's a guard right here. I'm not seeing any of them in her actual like selling. Yep, Morrowind.
Where's that slave? What not now?
In Yellow Book of Riddles, Children of the Sky, Changed Ones, Vivek and Michaela, Daedra and
What was
Daedra,
that?
Origin Mages Guild. Big Children? Okay. A weird book. Hey, Hawaii, welcome back. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Not seeing any of the books I need anywhere. Yeah, I think it's Aldern is the town I'm thinking Caius is in. Where are these books? Not in there. Yep. Balmora. Actually, show you real quick. Right here. This is about where I've been so far. El Brenora I've been to. Sadrith, Mora. Elmora. Aldredania. These I just got unlocked. I haven't actually been to them. Because I actually like bypassed the last two of the Thieves Gold quests by killing Shoring something Heart. So it just like literally skipped over the last two quests. I am trying to find all the ones dealing with the 6th house. And the person I was just talking to said that she might have some, but I'm not finding them anywhere. I want to go to, I'm pretty sure it says Solstein, but I want to go here at some point during this like playthrough. One Scuttle, I just want what I'm looking for right now.
What is this about?
This is about the books you were supposed to have, but apparently do not. I can't talk to her about Sixth House. What was another of the subjects that related to it? Marine. Da 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 da. Oh. Huh. No, I haven't been to any cavern. If you're talking about going to the Dreamer ruins to get the Dreamer puzzle box, yeah, I just did that. No, not that I'm aware of. Not really had a need to go to any. Like, I've just more or less been just following whatever quests I've been doing. Not too much extra, like, wandering around. Yeah, I'm just going to Kaya's because she doesn't have any of these books. So, Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild, Mage's Guild.
Come on then.
Mage's
say
Guild,
something
Mage's
and
Guild.
move on.
From where do you hail, friend?
No. There's a lot
is this
of
about?
places I haven't been to. Literally, this is it. These two I haven't actually been to, they just got marked on my map. There's a lot that I don't remember. I have ADHD, so it's hard for me to pay attention. But right now I'm just supposed to go to Kaya's.
How interesting. A tourist.
And I'm not looking to try and like screw up the quest steps because I do that way too easy and end up just breaking everything because of
Yes,
it.
sir.
Travel. No. Oh, in Balmora. Okay. Oh well. Just hop
All
back
right, I'm
over there.
listening.
No. I don't, like, remember much about the game, so I'm not, like, really paying attention too much. Not that I, like, for what I am paying attention,
Yes,
even at that,
Dunmer?
it's not that bad.
What do you want?
Or it's not that good. Dang it! Hands on the wrong buttons.
Say what you want or go away.
It's how some people are. Some people are able to retain a lot of information about the things they play and things they really get into. I just can't. I try, but I'm not able to. Nope. I'd prefer to not be backseated if possible. I know it may frustrate some people, but... Oh, South Wall Corner Club. Okay. I like to try to, like, use my memory as much as I can, because otherwise it just gets worse. Because that's how it's been for me over the years, is the less I use it, the more it just starts degrading, I notice, so... But if I'm, like, genuinely stuck for, like, a good long while, then, you know, if you know something, please feel free to, like, hey, you know, you just gotta, like, go here and then here. And you're wandering around in circles, right? Thank you, I appreciate it. I have played a lot of it. I can't remember all the stuff I have played in it and done in it because it's been literally like probably decade plus that I played it since I played it, but yeah, I have played it quite a bit in the past. It's been so long since I played this one specifically. It's not, it's coming off my head. Just like everyone else's. Welcome to the stream, Bob. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's just hard to see because my headphones are in the way. How about you give me a good deal for once instead of jipping me out of like a decent amount of money? Da 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 da. All that. All that. Why don't I have my... Oh, because I had a lockpick, that's right. won't be able to sell that. No, you know what? I am the master thief. 100 per like disposition with this person, and they still won't give me a 5 gold difference extra to me. No extra money off this woman. If you're lucky, maybe 1. She is the stingiest NPC trader, I swear, in this whole game that I've ever seen. No, I don't stream on TikTok. I actually don't use TikTok at all. I do have Instagram, but I have no plans on streaming on it at any point. Just because my internet's already kind of like strained as it is, streaming on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch all at the same time. So that's 3 different outputs. My internet couldn't probably take another one on top of that. So there's probably no way I'm ever going to be streaming on TikTok. Or Instagram, I mean. The only thing I use Instagram for is to just upload shorts that I have on YouTube, and that's about it. And that's just to help draw extra attention, and to also give people that happen to like watching that kind of format a different place to be able to watch it. It's the same kind of premise for me as like streaming on Twitch and make sure my VODs are saved there as long as possible, and like streaming on YouTube. Just give people a different place to watch my content.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
May you walk on warm sands.
What's this about?
Our sugar is yours, friend. Warm day to you, friend.
Goes looking.
Let's hear it.
How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Oh, nope.
With pleasure.
Where's
Go
Caius?
ahead. I'm all ears.
Oh. You're watching on Twitch? Yeah, it's because I'm using something called Social Stream Ninja. And it allows me to feed all my chats into one nice on-screen feed out for everyone to see. So I have YouTube live chat connected to the YouTube Shorts live chat, which is, those are both also connected to the Twitch live chat. And they like feed all to Social Stream Ninja, and that all 3 of those live chats get fed out to the what you see on screen. That way everyone can be part of the same community. Everyone can talk to each other no matter where they're at. Yeah. It confuses some people, but some people like
What makes this smell?
understand right away. It's no worries. Okay, he's not in there, so he have a house. Yep, okay. Yeah. I don't get too many people on Twitch. Unfortunately, Twitch algorithm isn't nearly as generous as the YouTube algorithm has been for me, unfortunately, but most of the time what you're going to see the output from, if you're on the regular version, is from the shorts. I tend to get more people on the shorts, which is kind of understandable. Oh, in the stream, well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Nope, my hair, how I like it, it's on my head. Not anyone else's choice but mine. If someone else doesn't like it, it's not their problem. Ah, okay. Let's see if I can moon shadow my way into getting this. Sometimes moon shadow, using invisibility, anything when you're this close to someone doesn't work. Exactly, Sander. Oh, can't hit enter, I have to take. Cool. Well, that was easy. Beep beep doo. Has fat and tablets. He's drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He's lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts. Next house. Trusted informant says there's a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and more important, my informant thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Nearverine prophecy. The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women, in particular the verses that foretell the coming of the Nearverine. But I don't know much about it, that's why I'm sending you to find out. What the hell was I supposed to talk to you about? Nothing on notes. And on 6th house nodes. Orders would just be blade stuff. Sorry, it was sometimes when I scroll. Why is it doing on that now? This is annoying. Okay, please don't scroll anything else that's not in the game. Use the scroll wheel in game and it starts scrolling things that's not in game, like my chat feed outs or my activity feed. And it throws me all off because I'm sitting here trying to pay attention to this and I got everything else going on. Gave me notes on the sixth house to give to him. Eve. How do I give these to him? This is stupid. Blades. Trainers. Disturbing dreams. Alone. Okay, that's a whole different quest. Add another one to the list. Riders Guild. Fort Moonmoth. Gildan. Nightblade Gildan lives in Alderun, the Redoran district. The north pier beyond Caldera. Gildan is the southeast corner of town. Another quest, I take it. The notes. Tried Nirvarine. Nirvarine prophecies. Sixth house. Nothing in here says notes. I don't know why I need to know where all these people are, but sure. Really? I could have sworn that was just for doing the quest for the freaking guild. Oh, I'm pissed. It makes no sense for it to be called orders. None. I know, like, I was told to be doing something, but still, it makes no sense for me mentally for it to have been called orders. Goodbye. I want nothing to do with you. Freaking skooma using pain in my ass. Okay.
What is this about?
Hey, Smile. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Beyond measure.
I get very frustrated when I can't figure something out and it's something very basic and obvious, and I'm just like, there's no reason that my brain shouldn't have seen this or understood this the way it should obviously be understood. But it also really doesn't help that I'm spanning out the playthroughs of these like 4 days in between, so that's probably not helping either. Okay, you're getting a permanent ban because you did the same exact thing fucking last time. Goodbye. Welcome, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, you don't ever need to apologize for not being here. it is how it is. I just appreciate when y'all are able to be here if you feel like being here. It means a lot to me that y'all are here whenever you are, whenever you feel like it. That is the second day in the row. Is it the second? Did you do it yesterday, or did they do it yesterday? Yeah, I think it's like the second day in a row that they came in and said that exact same comment. It's like, no, we don't do that here. You do that in your own time without sharing with the whole rest of the class. Thank you. No one here cares. Alright. Oh, trust me, it's just something better not shared. Very goony message. That is literally the exact same thing that they sent yesterday, so I was just like, nah. Ain't doing that. I gave them a timeout yesterday for it, but they're getting a full-blown ban this time. Yeah. Let's just say it's things that I'd rather not repeat. Demon Hunter lyrics. How am I not surprised that those are lyrics from an anime song? Oh yeah, dude, I get so many gooners in here and so many like people that are like, oh, you go to OF or something else like that. It's just like, I'm not that good looking. Calm down, okay? Save that for like when these big celebrities stream. You know, then you get lost in the chat, so you are like safe to goon, I guess. Still, goon in your own time, not around someone that doesn't care. Oh, nice. Good for you.
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
I'm trying to think.
All right,
Got my
I'm
ear,
listening.
let's hear it.
Yes, what is it?
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. You know the kind of people I mean. Those Twitch e-girls that just, that's the whole, like, shtick they got, is to just be ogled and looked at and thought highly of because that's what makes them feel good, or that's the kind of content they want to create. You know, if they like doing that, more power to them. I don't buy into that, what I consider bullshit, but good for you. I wish you luck. Hopefully you get a bunch of people showing up. Now it's scrolling. No, 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 no. I was promised a key of some kind. Don't want directions. I want the key you promised me, you twit. Thank you. How to make it? Ugh. Oh, I hate my brain. Yeah, apparently so had I. Dwemer key made according to the instructions I found on the puzzle box you brought me. I have no idea what it's good for, but if you take it back to Arkanthan, maybe you'll find the lock it opens. Dookie dook. You.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just, for me, it's figuring out which blue text. And trying to remember even what it is I'm trying to think of to, like, be asking about or, like, picking the subject for. Oh, I know. That's what I usually do.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Usually, but I don't trust my instinct. I don't trust that it's usually that, so I usually look along the list. It's just force of habit for me. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to Arkanthan.
Do you want something?
About the only mobile ones I would be playing, which actually would have gotten made into like full-blown Steam games at this point, would be the Forgotten Hills series of like escape room, point-and-click horror games. That's about it, really. Never been too big of a fan of mobile games just because for me they always felt like not as interesting or fun or never kept my attention as much, so I just never really, I mean, I've played a bunch here and there, but never really been my thing. Right, best answer, usually C on average. A few of the big ones I did play probably would be Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. I was in a guild in that, and we were like pretty high up their guild for a while. Also, what was the Marvel equivalent of that? Or maybe it was it Marvel Galaxy Heroes? It basically, you like can acquire a bunch of different characters through like battling, and then you just like get a big roster and you can like upgrade their equipment and stuff and level them up, and they release like special versions of characters, and like it's a whole thing. And you could end up joining guilds at one point, and like once you get up high enough and you start doing like raids in the guild and stuff like that to earn like better equipment, to level up the high end of your characters and stuff like that. C for correct. Yep. What the hell is it called? Don't bother me now. Oh, it is Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Okay. Yeah, that's one I played a whole bunch of. Like, a lot. I was highly addicted to that for a very long time. Marvel Strike Force, that was it. Played a bunch of Star Wars Galaxy Heroes and Marvel Strike Force for a really long time, but it literally was taking all my free time I had in the day. So that's like literally all I was doing, was just be sitting down doing stuff on that as much as possible throughout the day. So I eventually was like, I can't do this anymore. It's like taking up so much time in my day, and it's not really that enjoyable once you get to a certain point. At least for me, it wasn't. So I just ended up stop playing it. But the Forgotten Hills series of games is one that I really enjoy playing, and one I really need to stream at some point, because I need to rework on trying to make sure I get the speed runs up on speedrun.com, so I can actually start maintaining those again and get the other ones up there that I haven't, which bugs the hell out of me that I haven't. It's been like years. Apparently, like, I uploaded and verified a run for the wrong game on one of the leaderboards, so that's another thing I need to like fix. I usually have a lot of things I like to do, but once I burn myself out on it, it tends to be hard for me to get back into that thing because I burnt out on it. And when I hard burn out on something, I like hard burn out on it. Like, I don't want to touch it or mess with it for like years. That's why I'm trying not to burn myself out on like big open world RPGs, because I know they're going to be doing Fallout 3 New Vegas soon. I used to do Pokemon Go too for a while, but then I stopped getting out of my house so much. And I was like, well, there's no real point in me playing this now. I know I could spoof my GPS location, but that kind of takes away like half the fun of the whole experience. So what's the point, really? So I stopped playing Pokemon Go after a while. But while I was playing, it was really nice because one of the places that I worked at the time had like 2 gyms literally right next to it. So I literally like could just throw my Pokemon up there, and anytime someone would try to get it in the middle of the night, because I worked overnight, I would just throw something else on there to get rid of what they had put on there. I usually never kept the gyms for that long because there's 2 right next to each other, and that's something you usually don't find. So it was a pretty popular place for people to come and try and take over. North of Caldera. Yeah, and then up this hill this way. While you were sitting there doing 2 to 3 hours a week for Clash Royale, I was doing like probably 5 or 6 hours a day. In like Star Wars Strike Force, or sorry, Marvel Strike Force and like Galaxy of Heroes. Because at one point I was playing them both at the same time. So when I finished all my stuff on one, or had like, I knew I had to wait for something else to pop up for me to do, I would hop on the other and do all my stuff in that. And then I would just like hop back and forth between the two until I got everything done a day. But I would definitely spend like a huge amount of hours each day in each one. Is here. So like the one room I never went into was the one room that I had to get the box from. Jesus. That's funny. Oh yeah, he's around somewhere. Usually is. Okay, here. Welcome to the stream. Ganitum. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Here, oh, where do I need to go to get to Lower Arkansas? I can't pronounce the word. Okay, I don't know where those doors are in here, but... No. I have to go this way. Down this way. Blood Gallery's a dead end. This is a dead end over here. That's that. Okay. Try to get my bearings. Oh, centrifuge. think the galleries are all... Because Land's Blood Gallery was just like a room, more or less. And I think that's probably, if I remember right, what Heaven's Gallery is. Yep. I like to, occasionally. It's fun. I don't like full-blown, like, torturing myself, like playing a Dark Souls or Elden Ring game or playing something on survival, but occasionally dipping my toes in and just checking to see what the water's like. That I don't mind. It's no worries. I won't be in here too long anyway, so I'm gonna try and not waste too much time. I got a divine intervention. I can just get out of here if I need to. Speaking of, let me just go ahead. Heal up real quick. Oh, okay. Oh, this is Heaven's Gallery. Okay. Okay, gotcha. This little over how it looks on the map is just a little confusing, that's all. All the same place, it's just a matter of where you're coming into the room. This is... probably off of the Cells of Hollow Hand, then. Maybe? Not. Okay. I guess not, then. Right, this is a dead-end room. Huh. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. It's literally a key to somewhere I've already been. Okay. Fair enough. I'm wandering around here pointlessly. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. The key is literally to the blood gallery door, which I've already been into. If it was locked, I think I just picked it. But, like, I've been in the blood gallery numerous times. To the heavens gallery. Nope, this one. This apparently is the lower level, but it's unlocked. I've unlocked it. So if you have this key for the lower region of this runes, this is what it's for. To get into this section, which, as you can clearly see, I've already been in. But it's good for leveling because the enemies respawn, which is nice. Ew. This door. Yeah, see, once I've been in some place enough, then I can, like, figure out my way around it, because I more or less remember. More or less being the key phrase in that. This is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Did I just go back in? I did, didn't I? Hey, welcome to the stream, Austin. Thank you for your time, I appreciate it. FO3 and Envy did Tale of Two Wastelands. That was probably about a year and a half, or a year or so ago, somewhere around there. It's been a long time since I've played Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Definitely looking forward to the remaster they're supposed to be doing. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go. Up and out, that's what I'm... Yep. That's really hard to say, honestly, because pretty much once I've stopped playing the game for a while, most of the information from the game has gone out of my head unless someone talks to me about it, and then I might remember something here and there about it. Off the top of my head, at this point, probably Fallout 4. In that map, I know somewhat. Fallout 3, I can kind of recall a little bit. New Vegas, about the only way I can remember any of that is just because of, am I trying to pick his nose? It's not going to work too well. I only remember that a tiny bit, and that's mostly just from, like, all the memes of don't go this direction, otherwise you run into deathfall kind of stuff. But honestly, I don't know any of them too well. And it's not for lack of trying, it's just my brain literally just, once I don't have a need to retain information anymore, my brain is like, okay, well, it's in the back catalogs, and we'll shove that in the back of the archives. If you're talking about those, yes, lots of cliff racers here. Ba-doop-a-doop, banana bus, ba-doop-a-doop, banana bus. Yeah, this, I don't even know, like, what to do about that, so I'm not sure. I think this was a Solstein one. This is Solstein. Els Mateus, Ebonheart for more information. I think Ebonheart is also DLC area. Welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, since I seem to have a bunch of people here, I'll show y'all what I got in the mail today. If you like magic cards, got another treat for you. Freaking glare on the dang box. If you can see it through the glare, that's Spider-Man Magic the Gathering card, so. Nice big old booster box of it. Although I'm kind of pissed because a little hard to see, but like, yeah, right there you can see it pretty well. A whole bunch of the corners on this box are like completely dented up. I don't know, it just says Marvel Spider-Man. So I'm guessing it's pretty much just like the general universe for it. It doesn't say whether it's like comic book or movie. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man swings into Magic the Gathering, and not a moment too soon. Gather web slingers from across the Spider-Verse and team up to take down the sinister foes that threaten the city. Keep your spider senses primed to spot borderless treatments like web slinger and panel cards that leap right off the page. I'm guessing based off of the way they describe that, probably the comics. Because the literal last thing was right off the page. And they do have some It's kind of hard to see, but they have like some comic book panels, it looks like. So I'm guessing they're taking stuff on the cards from like the comic book world of Spider-Man. Sometime soon in the future. But yeah, 100% stocking up. I'll show you. These are all the commander decks I have to open. The blue ones are Doctor Who, the yellow ones are Fallout, and this last one is Final Fantasy. These are just commander decks. And then we got this stack. Doctor Who Collector's Edition. Fallout Collectors. I got an Assassin's Creed bundle that I got at Walmart because that's about all they had. I didn't see it had Beyond boosters. Nice. That's pretty cool. So it's got some other stuff in it too. Bend down life counter. A special alt art of a card. That's nice. And this I got yesterday. This which I got today. So quite a few things. So yeah, there's definitely going to be an unboxing at some point. Guaranteed. Especially since I got a camera too. That's gonna be fun to try and organize. It's always been one of my hardest problems. It's like, okay, I could organize it this way. Ooh, then I can organize them this way. Ooh, wait, this is more efficient. I'll organize them this way. Yep, all those commander decks were Magic too. Which, like, 9 commander decks. All 4 from Fallout, all 4 from Doctor Who, 1 from Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy booster box, Spider-Man booster box, Assassin's Creed bundle that has 9 Beyond boosters, Doctor Who Collector's Edition booster box, and a Fallout Edition Collector's booster box. So quite a few things to open, and still lots more that I want to get. So not probably anytime soon because I need to wait a little bit before I get any more. But yeah, if you like Magic cards, there definitely will be an unboxing at some point. Be ripping mini packs. What is Kitty doing? Okay. Vani agents. From what I understand it, commander decks are supposed to be built around 1 or 2 legendary creatures specifically, to where, like, that's the whole point of the deck, is to try and, like, boost or get that commander out, that legendary creature out. and I think they have to be 100 cards. And it's, from what I understand of the commander decks, they're always usually a certain set of cards. They're not just random. So like booster pack, you would get, I think there's, I'm not sure how many cards are in a booster pack. But however many cards are in there, they're pretty much all random which ones you get from that certain set of cards. But you get a certain amount of commons, certain amount of uncommons, and like 1 or 2 rares depending on like your luck, I guess. And usually like some kind of energy. But booster packs are more for just trying to like have a chance to find cards that you want to get, as to where commander decks are like, okay, this I could use if I want to go ahead and sit down and play. Nice little like starter deck for someone that actually wants to sit down and play commander style of Magic the Gathering, because commander is a certain way of playing Magic as opposed to like standard rule set, which I think is 60 cards. Can't remember. I think it's 60. Maybe that's Pokemon. But standard rule set, it's works differently. It's not like so built heavily upon, from my understanding of it, so built so heavily upon certain creatures. It's more based upon certain play styles. So I'm still like, I'm just getting back into Magic. I stopped playing Magic before Commanders even came to be a thing. I can't even remember when I stopped playing Magic. Was the last set I saw? Was it Ravnica? Can't remember. I stopped playing a long time ago. Like 10 plus years ago I stopped playing. Let's see if I can take care of these people. Those north of Caldera Mine. Pretty much, yeah. Basically how it works is you have to have energy. You can place down an energy every turn. Only one energy unless something else tells you you can. There's a bunch of different stages to this, so I'm very, very basically explaining this. It can get very, very complicated very, very quickly depending on like how you're playing or who you're playing against. But basically you put down an energy and then goes to the next player's turn. They'll probably put down an energy, then it'll go back to your turn, and if you'll keep doing that back and forth until you can put down a creature once you have enough energy down to be able to do so, and then you can attack the opponent, or they could, if they have a creature out, they could defend, so that blocks the attack so it doesn't hit your life points. Because when you play Magic, each person has their own, like, each duelist, I guess you could say, has their own like set of life points, and you have to try and knock all that person's life points off so that way you win. It's that would probably be more of a like in-house rule thing, not necessarily something you would have to follow. I'm sure with certain universes it probably would make more sense to play against a deck using a deck from that same universe, but no, not as far as I know. And as far as I'm aware, there's a lot of cards in each of the different universes that you could mix and match to work with other cards from other universes. It's just a matter of finding mechanics that work with what you want to be doing that helps you the most, which can be easy and very, very tricky at the same time to do, depending on how good you are at making decks. It just really depends. I always tried to enjoy like figuring out how to make decks and playing them, but I was never really good at it, so I never did that well. I just more liked collecting them more than anything. Stole from Fire's Guild, stole from Guild Stewards to... Oh, it's no worries. Oh, for Fallout, I have the 4 commander decks that are out, and I have a collector's edition booster box, which I need to open. And I am full well aware of the price of it too. So I know that to a lot of people, I'm making a very bad financial decision by opening it, but I don't care because I'm collecting cards. I'm not trying to sell them. Nor do I ever plan on having any of them graded for that matter. Because that's, I think, a bullshit concept, but that's just me. Not what I meant to go on. I just noticed I got some subs, so whoever subbed, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I seriously accidentally went onto my analytics, which I try to keep myself off of doing till like I go upstairs and start relaxing. But thank you everyone who has subscribed. I greatly appreciate your kindness. Oh, Caldera Mine. Welcome to the stream, Macross. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, aside from Fallout. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. 4 commander decks. The 4 commander decks for Doctor Who, a collector's edition booster box for Doctor Who, one of the commander decks for Fallout, or sorry, Final Fantasy, an Assassin's Creed bundle, Final Fantasy booster box, yeah, oh, and Spider-Man booster box. Where's... Oh, okay. I'm gonna do Moss. Okay. I know where it is now. It is literally... Like right in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna... It's kind of weird because they do take a lot of different universes and some of them have like nothing or anything close to do with like anything turn-based, so it's really kind of interesting some of the stuff they come up with for like how the cards work and like what's on the card. Because sometimes it's just like an event happening. As for like the instance cards or the... I can't even remember all the different types of cards, but yeah, I'm sure the Final Fantasy set will look really nice on the cards. And probably suit the Magic set pretty well. Can you not? Piss off and stop biting my toes. Oh, we can't climb this. Oh, y'all just lining up now, huh? Liz, they're just taking turns. This ain't a buffet, folks. Come on now. Can you all please? Y'all think you're going to a buffet, but apparently I'm going to a KFC one myself. Aha! Get out of my face. Damn it. I see you up there. Come down here and give me your wings, boy. Put some buffalo sauce on them. Good eats. Come here. Betty Nedge? Okay. I don't want to mess with it just in case it's really strong. I need to go that way. You stupid cliff racers. Every time you come up into the mountains, you always find a few birds, and they're not the kindest. But they do love saying hello. Understandable, Speedy. Highly understandable. Nah, I love how it didn't even register me on the map yet. That's great.
I love these sunstorms, really blows your hair back.
Get down here if y'all want to be a problem. Otherwise, leave me alone. Can y'all not? Twins pain in my butt. If only. Literally just shout them to the other side of the continent would be amazing. Yeah, I was about to say, don't tell me I soft locked myself. Okay, so in there, I believe the entrance was on the north side. Very true. I honestly forget to save quite often. At times when I probably should. Yay, new town. Really? All the way here? Piss off. Into town, of all places. What can you trade? Ooh. You got a lot of stuff. Nothing I can use though. Ooh. Ooh. How much gold do I have? I think I will take that. A value of 8. Just because of what it is, I want it. That's exactly what I have on, actually. Where is it? Frost Mirror Robe. Version. At. A robe. If he happened to have some of those books on the near bar. I didn't figure he did, but... Well, I've got books in front of me, might as well check. You got lots of money. That's... 49? Horse shit. Oh, that didn't work.
What's this then?
Yeah, I usually don't like having to trek through areas like that. I try to do it as little as possible, put it that way. Yeah, for the Warhammer. Now he wants to give me a... I'm so confused as to how this works because he literally did not offer me like hardly anything for the Warhammer before. But now he's giving me like 200 something for it. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh! Dang it, I need to get rid of those. I'm so sick and tired of them sitting in my inventory for no reason. I don't know what those are for, so I kind of want to hold on to them. Not sure if it's literally just supposed to be like money or what, but... Oh, but yeah, you'll buy all this stuff, but you won't buy the equipment to, like, do anything with it. Hope you are. Oops, too much. Can I have a nice hefty 1000, please? Please? Oh! Yeah, with the one that is in Thieves Guild, the Corner Club, who I have 100 disposition with, won't give me 1 gold more for what I'm selling her. And she works in the Thieves Guild because she directly addresses me as Master Thief. So she works in the Thieves Guild, 100 disposition. I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild, and she won't make me any better offers than what the base price is. It's so dumb.
I carry on my own burdens in these games. I shall walk very slowly, as long as it takes to get the loot.
I don't mind. But yeah, I usually go without companions. Ooh, excuse me.
The blue plates are nice, but
A little bit of
seem
honor,
to last longer.
but no respect. Definitely no respect. Oh, this is literally everything that he just had. Okay. Oh no, we're gonna see what's in here. There we go. Come on. No, oh, that sucks. You forget something when you're playing a game like that. That just hurts. Like, that hurt me reading that. It's just like, oh. Because I've played the first Resident Evil. I can't remember if I played any of RE2, but I played all the way through RE3 and RE4, so I fully understand what it's like to forget something for one of the puzzles, or you didn't realize you needed something. Now you have to track back through the area you just went through to get that piece that you just realized you were missing. Welcome to the stream, Tess. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Pretty good. Growing day by day. Both of us. Me and my hair. Yeah, I heard it's one of the better ones. Honestly, I've never tried 5 or 6 because I heard they kind of like muddled the formula a little bit with like more action-y stuff and less like the survival, like zombie survival kind of thing. And a lot of parts were kind of just like over the top, which I've seen some of the parts they're talking about, and it's understandable. So I've never played 5 or 6. I played a tiny bit of 8. I can't remember if I've ever played any of 7. But from my take on it, 1 is good, 2 is good, 3 is good, 4 is like peak. Then it just went downhill at 5, and then more downhill on 6, and then they pretty much revived the series with 7, making it like first person and like completely like changing up the whole formula again, which, and the way they did it with 7 makes like perfect sense. And then they kind of, I think, stuck to that, but also evolved from that for 8 for Village. And I'm kind of interested to see what they do for 9. Although I'm definitely not going to be like right on the boat for buying it and getting it. Kind of interested to see like how the other people play it and see like what it's like. Oh, ooh, bud. I think I found the mother lode. So many things and none of them are really worth taking. I just don't feel like stealing from that.
Yes.
It's just like nothing really worth it to me. I was hoping for like magical stuff or like decent kind of item, but three to four, oh, 40. Okay, that's much different. I've honestly not played too many games on VR myself. I've just not had like ever a good VR headset to be able to play anything. Not that I've really wanted to, mind you. I mean, I have tried some VR stuff out, and it's not bad. It's just I'd much rather just sit down in front of a screen and play a game with a controller in my hands or a keyboard and mouse. That's just me, though. That would be 8 for Resident Evil 8 Village. The fly swatter probably was a mod, is my guess. Usually anything that ridiculous sounding is most likely a mod. Hey, Alcatraz. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What is this place? Bar, okay.
I want to sell my alchemy equipment, god dang it.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
Eating what? Now I am really curious and grossed out and don't want to know what the hell he's talking about all at the same time. I don't want to know. Oh, come on. Let me get on the roof. Thank you. Try and get back inside of town.
I really don't have time for this.
Clothier. I sell. Ooh, what spells do you have?
Henrik's door jam.
Doze. More basic spells. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Please? Thank you. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to sell the expensive thing to him, but at least I can get this out of my inventory. Oh, come on. It works. At least that's one thing. Burden of sin? Oh, burden. Oh, bud. Feather 100 points. That's a lot. Into 40%. Ooh. I want that and I want that. Probably not supposed to be in black lingerie, no. Not likely. Not unless he was feeling very, you know, sexy that day. In this game, yeah, there's a bunch of them. It's just a matter of trying to find one that has enough money to be able to buy the things that you're selling. Because if they don't have enough money, there's no way they can afford to buy the item. Which they'll buy anything off of you. Unless you've stolen it from them, then they're going to turn around. They'll buy it from you. Then they'll turn around and be like,
I'm going to report this.
Because they recognize it's something that was stolen from them. But if you, as long as you take what you've stolen from someone and go sell it to someone else, it's not like in the same guild or same place kind of situation, then they don't recognize it. Which is how I got that alchemy equipment. I just been trying to find someone I can sell it to for a long time.
Work out a fair price.
Really hard to find people that have a decent amount of money. Oh, cool. I can travel here. And I think so. Like, I think when you sell them something, it might add to their how much they have, but then it resets after so many days, so it doesn't really help. Oh, my back. Alright, my back started bothering me a little bit. Oh. Actually, you know what? Saw something. Caldera Ebony Mines are southwest of the village of Caldera. There's an office, a bunkhouse, and guard tower over near the mine entrance. If you're thinking of taking a look while you're here, head straight west from town, then swing around south into the bowl of the mine through a gap in the mountains. Otherwise, you can try climbing straight over the ridge, but it is too steep a climb for most. Meaning the sheer angle of it, it's gonna be hard for me to jump up. Unless I like levitate or something else. Oh, no worries, G. Understandable. Yeah, I heard 6 was very like, parts of it were very like kind of like meme heavy, in that like very just like over the top, like you could easily make a meme out of this because it seems like so much of a joke kind of situation. I think what was it, Chris punching the boulder was in 6, which makes no sense unless he's has some kind of strain of one of the viruses in him to like help with that extra strength, but even still he wouldn't just punch it away. It would like break or crack. There's it just seems very weird, like a bit too over the top, but that's just my take on it. Oh, boulder punch was 5. Okay. It just seems like, why do you need to put that in there? I don't think that was like necessary. You could have done without that, and it probably would have made it like that little bit much better, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people that play 5 and are like, oh yeah, that's the best part, man. You punch that boulder and yeah! For me, it's just always seemed kind of like silly, but that's just my haven't played the game at all kind of opinion on it. Okay, so west from town, then south. Which that was helpful. Glad I came in here then. Excuse me. Ooh, what we've got in here? Oiled net leather helm. Ugh. I don't want to put a netches anything on my head, thank you. Yes, it is, G. This do be Morrowind. Regular good old Game of the Year edition. And the screen I'm actually playing on, what was it? It's like 1080 by 960, I think, is the actual size of the screen. So I'm literally playing through my OBS feed out so I can see everything better. Very square screen. That's also why things look maybe stretched if you're used to seeing the game. There's a amulet of recall in here. How many amulet of recalls do they need to have? Hey, Mr. Badass. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Freaking stuck on everything, I swear. I'll take that, and I'll take that. And I'll take... Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, and I'll take that. And I think I'll take that. Thank y'all so much for providing me with more income once I can figure out who the hell to sell this shit to. Fucking hell. So hard to find someone to sell high-priced alchemy equipment to, it's insane. Yes, I do. Have for like 2 years now. About how long I've been growing it out. It was west out of town, wasn't it? West and south.
Anytime.
It do be a lip ring. A little hard to see, but... I'm trying to show it, but it's like hard to get. I gotta get close. And I haven't honestly changed any of my jewelry out in like a very, 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 very long time. The only time I ever have is because I've lost one of the balls, so I've had to replace like the whole piece of jewelry, but other than that, I don't ever take them out. I make sure when I take showers, I very much wash where my piercings are, so they always stay clean. And the paint's never worn off on them, so never had to worry about that being a problem either, thankfully. No, that's not what I want to fight with. Can you not? What the hell did I catch? Ash anchor. Really mess with any of the tabs. I usually just the whole thing anyway. Oh wow, dream personality. Okay. I honestly couldn't even tell you. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. And usually when I play Minecraft, I don't try to like go to the end. I usually just like run around exploring, seeing the scenery of the world itself, and just seeing like what I find, and seeing how like the world generates. For me, playing big open world games, the whole reason that like I'm not like, okay, you know, go do this quest, and I'm done with the game, is because there's so much to the world that I just want to go see everything. And in Minecraft, where the world just keeps generating like more and more the more you go out, I usually tend to just keep wandering around a bunch, like seeing what I can find and what's around places. So I usually just completely forget about ever doing anything with like going to the end or defeating the Ender Dragon or even finding like a stronghold. Or I'll go to the Nether just because that's easy to do and you just build a portal and you can pop in and out. But for the stronghold, I usually just end up completely forgetting about it, so I usually don't go to the end. But that's just me. Like it's how I play most of any game like this, is just. Are you telling me I could have went north out of town? Or is this in? Okay, this is probably where they were talking about. Never mind. Yeah, usually when I play Minecraft, I just like exploring and just like building stuff.
Leave me.
Understandable.
What transforms the mind?
Yeah, I usually like, when it comes to playing Minecraft, I usually like doing base building and stuff like that, trying to figure out what kind of structures or like what I want to see just in the world as I'm still in it and like walking around and doing stuff. It's really hard for me to figure out like actual, like, oh, I can have this for using this, or this for using this, so I go here to do this and I go here to do this. When in Minecraft you can just put literally everything you need to do within like arm's reach. It's really hard sometimes to try and get yourself to be like, okay, this whole building in this part of the map is for like this purpose, and once I'm done there, then I'll travel over here. Like it starts like making some things less useful that you build later on, so things start becoming just like an empty city kind of, which has always felt like disheartening. You sit here and build something and you just don't do anything with it later on. But I guess that's more of you're sitting back and like just enjoying and appreciating what you have made and created, and it's something you can look back on, I guess, is a way to take it. But yeah, I usually just like building up stuff. Not that great at it, but that's what I always like to do. That came out, what was it, last year, year before last? I can't remember the name of the creature either, but it's like when you're in the certain kind of forest and like the heart of it's in the tree, so to get rid of it, you have to actually like destroy that certain block. The creaking, yeah. That was it. In a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Oh, is this it right here? That might be it. Overleg is one of the people I'm supposed to get rid of. Yep.
Now you're going to get it.
No, now you are going to get it.
You take that. Oh, here, I'll take that. There we go. Waiting for that. Okay, cool. Nope. Thankfully, I have like my stats fairly worked up at this point in this playthrough, so I don't have to worry about too much. I have quite a bit of healing spells and potions on me, so thankfully I don't have to worry too much about anything. I just have to make sure I try to remember to save often. This might be a little bit of trouble though. Right?
You et moi!
Why is my unarmored going up? My armor broken? 250, 253 out of 300, 189 out of 200, 283 out of 300, 80 out of 100, 248 out of 250, 92 out of 100, 240 out of 250. How did my unarmored get leveled up? That's weird. I have light armor on. Okay. Iron shard sword. Yeah, why not? Take the 5 for 30. Take the 18 for 50. Potions. You know, you gotta save the rest for the weekend, Mixmaster. How can you have a cheese fondue without 100+ cheese wheels? It's just not possible. It's more or less like, it's not necessarily armor per se. It's more like a decorative clothing item you can have that you could also have enchantments on. Just like the pants and the shirt I have on, you can have like regular clothing items on with your armor. So like literally every single one of these things I have on right now could be enchanted if I got it played up that way. Yes, I am Giovanni, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just saw your messages. Yeah, Morrowind is definitely a huge, like, thing for back in the day. For me. Like, I started playing Morrowind when it first came out, so... This has been, like, a huge nostalgia trip for me this whole playthrough. When they hit me, it depends on their armor. That's weird. Because in Oblivion and everything else, it just, whatever armor you have on that they're hitting, that works up that specific kind of armor. It's not the whatever the enemy has on. That's odd. Also, like, even this, because it's not technically have a designation, it's considered unarmored. So, like, I'm getting hit on my shirt or my pants, and that's counting. Oh, okay, yeah. Because this is all light armor, which is why I was confused. Yeah, and they really make you read a lot in this game in order to, like, understand what's happening, so fully understandable that you weren't able to continue. But you seem to be doing pretty well with English now, so good job. Good for you. Let's take those. 3 for 17. It's not bad to sell, so I take that. 840 is pretty good. Just literally a wooden staff. Not even enchanted. Some skeleton, restore potions. Oh, you're welcome. Can I get rid of the ash anchor I have? Does it cure disease? Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay. Just trying to see if I can take it off. I'm not too worried about it. Probably maybe dispel. It really does. Like, this game has held up quite a bit over the years, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty much just a giant branch that she probably tore off the tree. Must be nice to be able to do. Like, my brain stopped doing that so long ago. Like, it's really, really hard for me to, like, actually take information in nowadays. Can't imagine it's cure blight disease, because blight disease is literally blight disease. Oh, I can imagine. I just love the old school look to it though, so much that I gotta stick to my original. Well, I'll try one and see if it works, but I can't imagine it's going to, because I don't have light. I don't know why, but every time that I see open NW, all I can think of is it means open modern warfare. Like someone just took modern warfare and just like open sourced it somehow for whatever reason. I know you mean Morrowind, but it just like that's the first thing that pops in my head every time I see that. The only Modern Warfare I ever played, though, I think was 3. That was mostly, like, just run around multiplayer shooting. Modern Warfare 3, Halo 3 ODST SWAT. About the only, like, online first-person shooters, like, multiplayer I've ever done. I may have done some other, like, online first-person multiplayer shooter stuff, but I don't remember too much of it if I did. But your hair, your fur's everywhere. I pet you for all of 30 seconds. Now I've got 1,000 pieces of cat fur flying around me. Ridiculous. I've played a little bit of what was it? 3 zombies and 6 zombies, and that's about it. If I played more of Call of Duty, it'd probably be 3 or 6. And it'd probably just be dude playing zombies, honestly. That's about the only thing I like COD for is zombies. But that's just me. That they do. Okay, I'm guessing that was the 3 people I need to get rid of. Alright, that's all of them. Alright. Explore this a little more and then head on out. Goku. My big old orange boy. He usually stays like right by my side on the ottoman. Bless his heart. God just never like being too far away from me. Aw. You big old tummy. Vegeta's sleeping in the other room. Autumn's probably sleeping in the other room too. Oh no, she's like right on the other side of the ottoman on the floor. It is. I haven't played any of the newest Call of Duty just because like I don't like what they're doing with Call of Duty, and they've been doing it for a while now. But especially like with how 7 is, I just don't like it. Because basically what Magic the Gathering is doing with Universes Beyond and having a bunch of different like IPs in their thing is exactly what COD is doing, and it's just like it just takes away from the experience for me. Because if I'm running around and I'm getting shotgunned by Beavis, I'm gonna be pissed and I'm not gonna want to play the game anymore. Or if I'm running around a corner and I'm having my head taken off by Raphael, you know, like I'm gonna be losing my shit. Welcome to the stream, Crackers. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Battlefield, I've never been a war shooter kind of person to begin with, so most of them really just don't interest me. So that's why I pretty much only like zombies in Call of Duty. And I've honestly never played a Battlefield game. It's as fixed as it's going to be, Hades. As you can tell, it is very much wanting to stay in the position it's in. So very fixed. All set. Wrapped stew. Holy shit, it worked! Finally. Oh my god. Well, there you go. About time that damn thing worked. I need to change the settings on that. If y'all would like to go to follow the link for the Discord, it's in the Twitch chat. It's supposed to pop up more often than that, than what it has been, but I guess I just need to change the settings for it. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Pot. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yes, 100% Morrowind goated. Yeah, I've never really been into like real strategic games. About the most I might play is like Age of Empires, but even that I have trouble playing and don't do very well in. But I enjoy the experience somewhat. I just wish I could actually like do well in it. It's supposed to be like an hour, but like I gotta adjust the settings for it because it's supposed to be like an hour, and then as long as there's I think 5 messages in chat within the last 5 minutes, then it's supposed to pop up, which has been happening, so I don't know why it's not. Or it's set to like automatically pop off even if there haven't been 5 messages in chat. I can't remember exactly how I said it, but it should be popping up more than that, that's for sure. It just feels odd that it's not. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the stream, Tristan. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's what I never understand. All I can think of is people just are fixated on how other people look, and that's just all they care about. I don't even know what turtle mode is. Or SCBW. Oh, turtle mode as in, like, having the game on the slowest speed? Okay. Oh, defensive base. Fair enough, yeah. And honestly, how I usually like to... It happens. It's just how it do be. We are on the internet. Oh, see, I never played much of StarCraft. Honestly. I was more Age of Empires and Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. Those were the ones I played a lot when I was a kid. I've played World of Warcraft before. That was on private servers like long time ago. I've played Ragnarok, which is like top-down 2D anime looking cartoon-esque kind of like MMO. Really fun in my opinion. Still a bunch of private servers for that around. I played a tiny bit of RuneScape, original, like old school RuneScape. Yeah, and that's the one of the reasons I never really got into StarCraft is because I couldn't keep up, like, pace, even, like, with one enemy most of the time, and Age of Empires on like an easy difficulty. Because I usually like to just gather resources and just like see the lay of the land and stuff. Just like build things. I don't peacock that much, honestly. This is about the most that I ever like try to make myself look decent, and it's not even to make myself look good or like to be show offy. It's literally just how I like my hair. Yeah, pretty much, Sanders, how it is. Yeah, I heard StarCraft 2 is really good. I just like I always like I don't know, I always liked more medieval stuff rather than things that are space themed. So that's why a lot of like space games never really like hit home with me, probably. Just never really been something I've was interested in as much as like fantasy and magic and stuff like that. That's probably why I played a lot of Warcraft 3 also. That's probably why I enjoyed World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3 when I played it so much. Well, hopefully you can get another one soon if that's what you want. Much room left. Never played any of the Dungeon Siege games either. Don't forget the strange attraction perk. That definitely came into play tonight. Ugh. I might be able to do okay against 2 bots on a medium setting. Maybe. And that might be about it. Like, it's been a very long time, but I don't remember exactly how well I did, but I know it wasn't that good when I did play. And honestly, I would just use... One thing I like to do, this is how I like to play Age of Empires. Okay, this tells you about how good I was at actual RTS games. I like to build maps where the whole map was like a bunch of trees or like a bunch of mines, and then I would try to mine all the trees or mine all the mines or like gather all the resources that I had put on the map. And that's how I would play. Most of the time, it's just literally building a map of just me on the map and just resources. And just like, kind of like, sometimes fill the whole map with trees. Or just like, a bunch of mines everywhere mixed in trees. So my skills for RTS games are very, very lacking, but I enjoy playing them. Because it is fun to, like, see you build stuff and little, like, building pops up, and you make some units, and they come out from it, and you go send them to fight stuff. It's fun. Just wish I was better at it. Welcome to the stream, speaker. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you seriously think you're gonna get me with that? You must have been born yesterday. Because I know I wasn't. Huh. I honestly never even heard of that. Y'all are silly. I have water breathing. Let me throw that on. It is dark down here. Holy crap. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything down there, because it was really deep. Right? If only.
Where's my Quantum Nuka-Cola XO1? Oh, that's right, I left it in Nuka World. The Fizz Top Grill.
See, like, I could randomly pull something like that out of my head. But as for, like, lore and dates for things and stuff like that for universes, I can't remember. But where I put my power armor in Fallout 4 to a like T be able to tell you is just like, I don't know how my brain works or how it even functions, but it does. Right? Probably a few Mirelurks here and there somewhere. Okay, I just wanted to check it out, see if...
Until healed, please. Thank you.
Keep doing the endurance, get more health. I know I'm doing like a thief build, but I'm getting really tired of not having more damage output, so that's why I keep raising my strength. Well, I know part of it is I just need to raise my blade skill to begin with. Great shadow work on that. Okay. Fire Eye, and it was Balmora, right? Yeah. Dude, I wish. Where's my gold chocobo when I need it? Go over ocean and mountains.
Only one you need.
Hardest one to get. But man, was it ever worth it. Be able to get Knights around. That was, oh my god. By far one of the hardest hitting spells you could, or hardest hitting summons you could get in Final Fantasy VII. Even that, I could tell you where it's at on the map. It's a little tiny island. It's like top left side, all by itself. The only way you can get to it is by airship, landing in a very certain spot, or you have a gold chocobo which can go over ocean and mountain. Random information I'm able to pull out of my head for no good reason. I guess I might as well start disposing corpses. Last thing I want is to have an issue, so.
Stop it! Why won't y'all leave me alone? Shall teach you your lesson. You shall learn not to mess with me again. Haha.
No! Why? Ah, poop. What the hell's going on with the sound for that? Alright. Are you having issues back here, bud? Are you having trouble starting your car? I think he needs to replace his starter. Always trying to. I have a high addiction for wanting to take the hard route to places, which is usually the straight way. Which usually means going over mountains and through oceans. But I try. Doesn't work most of the time, but I try.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't have any chicken. You had chicken. That's chicken grease on your face, not mine. Don't know what you're... Look, a cliff racer.
Oh. Ah, darn it. Let me up and out of here. Gotta take the long way around because it's all too steep. Pain in my butt. Oh, I bet. Any of the Skyrim horses would. Where the hell? I have to go in through here? Open the stream, Roy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. That makes sense why I don't remember going that way, because I didn't the first time. Howdy. You too. Ba-doop-doo, banana bus, ba-doop-doo, banana bus, do-do-do-do, banana bus, do-do-do-do. Those did before. And I'm curious. Nice Zelda reference. Oh, you bitch. Broke my freaking Tonto. Thank you. Okay, apparently not. Don't mess with the Betty Netch. It is a bit of a bitch. Oops. Oh, I forgot you could double click to make notes. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Was it Shink's shovel? No, it was Gilded Mages. Okay. I just couldn't see the sign because it was literally at the wrong angle for me.
Good day. Let's do business. I'm sure we can work out a fair
Watch your step.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
What one's going through my head? It's not Epona's song. I think it's Zelda's Lullaby. Da 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 da. I can't remember. All of them honestly kind of like blend together in my head, so it's really hard for me to remember which one is which specifically.
I suppose
I used to know like offhand, but not anymore. It's been a really long time since I played a Zelda game. Especially Ocarina of Time.
I don't know if I can.
Corner Club? Maybe the Fighters Guild.
Seen any
Fighters Guild.
elves?
No, I don't think I've looked in the mirror lately. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, this is a pretty cool community that's been building up. This is nice. More orders, I guess.
Need someone to return the code book.
Okay. Ends of Slotilde at the south wall in Balmora. South wall.
You may speak. Do you want something?
I wouldn't doubt if someone's made a mod like that or done the reverse for Skyrim to where you could summon Epona.
Welcome, friend. Hail.
The Tilde. Okay. As code book. Look, Master Thief, I'll tell you what's going on. This code book has dirt on the Kimono Tong and the Skooma trade. As soon as we get it figured out, we take it to the authorities and take over the trade ourselves. The Fighters Guild works for the Kimono Tong since Yoring Hardheart took over. Turing Hard ain't alive no more. I'm the one who took him out. Sit there, kept like hitting him, and he ended up killing me the first time. So I was like, all right, just reload that quick save, go back in, tap him maybe like 4 or 5 to 10 times, and he just falls over. It's like, what the hell happened? He was so tough the first time. Now he just went. Fighters Guild works for its Komodo Heart took over. You have to decide where your loyalties lie, Master Thief. No, it's literally just Fighters Guild. Just like Mages Guild is just regular mages. There's nothing like different about them. Like there's no vampires or werewolves mixed in or anything. Although there are vampires and werewolves, I think, in the game, so you can get to be a vampire or werewolf. No, I don't. But welcome to the stream, Rose. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Honestly, never been too much of a fan of VR myself, but that's just me. I have played some VR stuff, but it's just, eh. I like my regular video games where I got keyboard and mouse or controller in my hands. Old criminal syndicate here in Morrowind, and as everyone around here knows, there's a gang war between the Thieves Guild and the Kimona Tong. In Balmora, the Kimona Tong hangs out over at the corner club called the Council Club. So, I got an idea. Instead of getting this code book, why don't I just take out the Kimona Tong? Understandable. Everyone has their own ways they like to enjoy different things. Council Club. Trying to remember where on the map where it's at. Right by the Silt Strider. Okay. Me too. Like, I can kind of...
Tell your friends about this place.
Jesus. Everyone coughed on me at once. But, I can deal with them somewhat, but when they're being just, like, over the top, it's just like, no, sorry. You're out of here. I can't do that. You can go be trolly somewhere else if you're gonna be, like, that kind of trolly.
What was that?
One, two, three, four, 5. Can y'all please let me through? Good God.
I don't waste my time.
Always in Elder Scrolls games. Yep, welcome to the stream. Worm, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. This is 100% Morrowind Game of the Year Edition.
I could kill that girl.
Good old vanilla, no mods, no extra patches. Good old regular edition. Okay, I'm gonna try something. It's probably not gonna go well, but I figure why the hell not? Might as well just give it a go. Let's see if I can take out all the Kimona Tong.
There is someone watching me.
There sure is. Wow.
Probably not. Oh, in the middle of attack, that's right. Well, awesome. That's good to hear, Beast. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I did some repairs a while ago when I was still in that one giant, like, cavernous ruin place, so thankfully I took care of all that then. I am more worried about getting too much damage and not being able to keep up with healing.
You will die! Oh! You will die!
As long as I can keep healing and start knocking some of them out, I can start taking down how much damage I'm doing at once, which is going to keep me alive longer. I just have to keep trying.
There is no escape.
Honestly, I kind of wish I knew how to dupe stuff in this one, so I could get myself potions in this, like I did in Oblivion. I usually stay away from any of the alcohol or drug stuff. I know it's helpful, but I don't like using any of that kind of stuff. I usually I do that to make it harder on myself, give myself more of a challenge.
I got it. Just gotta take her down. Yeah! Kimona Tong defeated!
Holy shit. Hey, look what he had. Exactly what you told me I should be using. Oh, that's funny.
Use Flynn.
I've got some now for sure. I need to... Can't go anywhere because I have too much on me, but... I at least want to see... Ah, torches! Definitely taking those. Steel Viper Sword. I think I've seen that before. Right?
If only torches worked underwater! Damn it, why can't science keep up to these things nowadays? How are we supposed to have mermaids without underwater torches? Ah!
What can I get rid of? As much as I don't want to, I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna dump this stuff. It's the heaviest stuff that's taken up the most weight. Yeah, I know it's gonna get me the most money, but gotta get the weight off of me so I can move. Irritating, I can't. Here we go. No backpacks. Be nice if there were backpacks in this game, though. That would be helpful. Is there anything in here, or is this... Okay. Bullshit, it's too complex. I'm using a master lockpick. That's irritating.
You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking, as if they were alive. But they made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath your tongue fluttered in vain.
Welcome to the stream, Aussie. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Pretty much. I got hit by my sleep paralysis demon last night. He said, "Ooga booga." No one. Dude, if only. I would love to have my hairline back. Welcome to the stream, Baboon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Whoever stole it needs to give it back immediately. Been missing it for about 10 plus years now. A little pissed.
Need I call the gods?
Ah, they're part of it too. Let's see if... Take them out with the rest of them. Hopefully I don't get the cards up here. Hopefully. Don't have a good feeling about that, though. Says the leader of the Thieves Guild. Hey, even thieves can be stolen from. I gotta sleep sometime. One day I just woke up and it was just... Where'd it go? Yep, just a wee bit. Just how I like my hair. Okay.
Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I had a suspicion and theory all along it was the Grey Fox. Now I know why.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
He stole my hairline for his. Down with you!
Your wounds are great.
Saw me attacking his friend, didn't even do nothing. Stood there and watched the whole time. What a terrible friend. Like, seriously, dude, come on now. And you had bone mold armor on. You had no excuse. That's what you call being a jackass. I don't know if because they're outside I have to get rid of the bodies. I'm gonna save.
Down with Kimono Tongue. I'm not a T-Rex. Just because you don't move doesn't mean I can't see you. If you're an inanimate object, then yes. People know.
So hard for me to see something I'm looking for when I'm looking for it. It's insane. It's like stupid. See, I always think of I think it was Jurassic Park where it was first in. You don't move, they can't see you. Not remastered, unfortunately. Regular good old vanilla Morrowind. Game of the Year edition on Steam. But good eye. Welcome to the stream. Cat, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Kimono Tong, Old Criminal Syndicate. In Balmora, the Kimono Tong hangs out over at the corner club called the Council Club. There's no one there no more. They're all sleeping. Permanently. I would like to see a remaster, but I don't want them to... I want them to leave it like they did for Oblivion Remaster, where they pretty much left everything the same. But I would like to see like a genuine, good, actual remaster for the game. Because it kind of deserves it, and deserved it more than Oblivion did. Because back in the day, this was the big one that got everyone excited and everyone wanted to play. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it on a lawnmower yet, so that's probably their next move. No, that way you can play Skyrim while you're mowing your yard. What I find kind of funny is they're worried about their sales for the next Elder Scrolls game. Yet, when they try to compare that against Skyrim, they're probably not going to be comparing it to the base sales at launch. They're probably going to be comparing it to total sales over all the different editions, which makes no sense. Nope. Welcome to stream, you narrow. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I usually don't get into any of that.
Hail, friend!
You choose to share your time with me?
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
And you should watch your mouth. If you've heard of my crimes, then you've heard that I just took out the whole of Kimona Tong and Balmora, so you can just... Shush! Sir?
Welcome, friend.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Warm day to you, friend.
Children. He's silly. Have Goku and Autumn sitting next to me, just very so gently, just like papping each other on the faces with their paws, trying to get each other like started playing. So silly. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I've got a bounty of 6,080 on my head. Holy shit. That's a hell of a bounty. God damn. I should pay that off when I get a chance.
Good friend.
Summoned by another.
Is it
Questions again.
I've heard of your crimes.
Good day. Do you seek my services? So much to remember.
friend?
What was that?
May you walk on warm sands.
This is a wondrous
No.
encounter. Welcome.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
Try to Moonshadow and unlock this door. I don't know where the hell this code book is. I don't want to have to kill these guild members off. And if it comes to that, I'm just going to end up not doing the quest because I'm not killing Thieves Guild. I will take a hard pass on doing a quest if it means I'm going to be screwing up the Thieves Guild at all or pissing them off any. Yep. That's exactly why. I do not want to get expelled from the Thieves Guild. So I might not be doing this quest after all. Oops, wrong. Well, that sucks. I don't really have any quests at the moment to continue doing. I can't do these. This isn't Souls time. That's Souls time. That's, I think, other DLC. Why that hasn't cleared off, I don't know. But it's still on there for some reason. I can't do that without getting expelled from the Thieves Guild. That I don't know how to finish. I think this is something that just happens on its own, so I can't do anything with that. Oh, this is like the Oblivion one, where you have to go to the different shrines around the map. Okay. Over the stream, sick dog. A few here and there. Divine intervention to get myself warped back to like out of a place when I was confused. Some moon shadow here and there for invisibility purposes, sneaking around and stealing stuff. A little bit. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay, so I can't do that Fighters Guild quest. So, we're on the wrong side of town. Right, I really need to stay away from guards. So I can afford to pay off that bounty on my head. Well, thank you, Smutchler. Appreciate you stopping by. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're not arresting me. I don't care. Go away. Stop it. No. I refuse to be arrested. Kiss my ass. Wrong side of town. Ooh, no, not that way. Oh, yep. I see now I'm on the wrong side of the map.
Maybe speak.
Landris Balal. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Winter, and you cannot deny your lord. Sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. He is the. It's pretty funny. I can sit there and ask this random voice. Because I don't. Maybe it's someone in town. I don't know. He is the Lord and Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. Shall sweep our land clean of the Enwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Enwa from our land. Rejoice and join us, come to Red Mountain, and prepare the way for his coming. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go. Oh, it was that person. That's weird. Just be stopped by someone and started into a conversation. It's very, very odd for this game. It doesn't happen like that often. Unless you're getting arrested, which I'm trying to avoid right now.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, I'm safe inside because they don't come indoors,
What is
thankfully.
this about? Outlander, what
Can I
do
do
you
some
want?
jobs for you, please?
Yes, I know.
I was hoping you would give me a job. Here I am, very mistaken.
Anytime now.
I know one of y'all will give me something to do.
Strength is a virtue.
Okay.
No, I can't
Yes,
teach you
Dunmer.
those. No, 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 no.
Yes, what
Wish
is it?
to speak?
Duties. There we go.
Jira.
I like how the first person you talk to in the Thieves Guild and also the Mages Guild, if you like go to Balmora for your starting place, or for like your first real major starting town that you get to out of like Sedanine, the like ones giving you the quests are Khajiit. Both of them. I just find it kind of funny. Goofy cat. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushroom. To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of Luminous, Russula, Violet, Caprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphafacia. Ajira knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along the River O'Day until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Okay. I like my hair. Welcome to the stream, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And obviously, it's very much in front of my face. I can see it. Just the color of the walls. It's actually not even yellow, it's just the way the light is making it look. It's actually like a tannish color. But I could see how you, like, might think it looks similar to the yellow walls of the back rooms. Can you not? Stop it. Stinky cat. Okay, so just a little mushroom hunting. That's fairly simple to do. Don't eat Bungler's Bane. Got it. Okay, so Hypophagia and Bungler's Bane grow on trees. Look very similar. So I might have trouble finding one or the other. It's fine. The other two, one's a short mushroom, one's a tall, skinny one. Got it.
Dirt.
Yep.
Everywhere, dirt.
Property of Vault Tech on there. There's the Pip-Boy on the inside of the chair. And there's a Pip-Boy on the back of the chair. It's like embroidered in just like this little logo is. It's Elder Scrolls that came out before Oblivion and before Skyrim. It's a third one in the series.
All right, I'm listening.
Yep, that's Pip-Boy 3000 Mark V, if I remember right. It came out when the Fallout TV show came out.
You're beaten.
No. Stop. I hate that. Go to jump after being attacked and I stick in the same spot. Yeah, definitely very, very good game. Welcome to stream, Ivan. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, Morrowind is definitely one of my favorites. Please stop licking my desk, you strange kitty. Keep licking the ottoman, I'm gonna keep kicking you off. You keep licking my desk, I'm gonna keep kicking you off the ottoman, okay? Stop licking my desk. I don't know why you like to do it. Please don't. I love you too. Stop licking the wood, please. Goofy cat. If you like the Elder Scrolls series at all, like big open world RPGs where you can he's stuck.
Look at him, he's getting his steps in for the day. It's what you call medieval treadmill.
That's so goofy. But yeah, if you like if you like RPGs and you like open world games, you'll like the Elder Scrolls series and Fallout games. Fallout's like post-apocalyptic, like nuclear war happened, so everything's like ruined and messed up, bunch of different like factions. Government's not really there at all anymore. Elder Scrolls more medieval magic kind of stuff going on.
He's hard stuck. One day, I'll get there. I'll get you. Ooh, you stupid Inwa. I shall get you. Stop! Stop! Criminal scum! Stop! Ah!
That's a good way to put it, yeah. That it really is. Okay, it said I need to head south, follow the river. Okay. Everyone's all pissy because I took out the kimono tong. Heaven forbid there not be some kind of skooma traders around anymore for everyone to get their hard drugs from. I actually just finished a playthrough of it not that long ago. Ended up being like 4 days and 20 hours of like in-game time. I locked myself out of the main quest, so that was fun. So I need to go back and like play it again someday because I've never finished the main quest for that game and I really want to. That and I want to fix up Vault 88 still, which is like basically a huge bunker that's really, really big, and it's basically like a bunker that's also attached to a giant cave system at the same time, which it's the only one like it in the whole game. And in these like bunkers, vaults, you can like fix them up and do stuff in them, like make them look like a house and decorate them and stuff. So I've always wanted to do that. Make someplace in Fallout 4 look really nice. Oh, you and me both. 100%. I can't wait till they release that. That's gonna be amazing. I swear to God, if they took away my green coloring, I'm gonna be pissed. I like my green haze over everything in Fallout 3. It's just not the same Fallout 3 without the green haze over everything. Over the hills to the west. Well, let me look it up again because I don't remember exactly. When you're there, what is it? Trying to remember, but like the details are escaping me, so I can't like pinpoint exactly what it is I want to say. Vault 88 was intended as a testing ground for prototype devices that would eventually be rolled out to other vaults. Okay, yeah, that's right. Basically, Vault 88 was where they prototyped all of the other devices that they sent to all the other different vaults. So it was basically like their engineering, research, and development vault, more or less. While you're there, you end up setting up as a slot machine, a bike, a soda fountain, and an eye exam, all of which you can determine like how the experiment plays out, whether it's good, bad, or like worse, I guess. So you can like change the outcome of like what happens every time someone uses that thing, which is pretty cool. You can actually change how an item that you can just have around works. Yep, and that it is. It's like the bottom right side of the map. It's like almost near the very bottom on the right. It's not all the way down there, but it's pretty close. For like where it's at on the map. I just happen to remember vaguely. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, Jack. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Any support's greatly appreciated because I want to be doing this for a living, so thank you. Been wanting to do this since I was a kid in the 90s, before it was ever a thing. All these other up-and-coming YouTubers were hitting it before I ever could get to it. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, okay, so I'm literally just going, like, right over here. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Doing my own thing the way I feel like doing it. I do want to have like alerts fixed up though. Some very basic things I wanted like definitely. Damn it! I need to pay that off. So, oh, welcome to the stream, Snail. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's not been too bad. Just right now, trying to figure out stuff to do because I'm kind of running into dead ends on like quests to do, but yeah, we getting there. Oh yeah. Always love the background music in these games. Okay, so I need 45, 400, 485 more in order to get rid of this bounty on my head. I need to get rid of this bounty on my head. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hunted down every time I go into town now.
I'm ready for anything.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
No, sir, no. Just no. Nothing. Probably the only thing I could sell to her would be lockpicks and probes. It's kind of dumb.
Good day. Do you seek my services?
That you can be, Mixmaster. When you come blaring in with a dad joke. If Morrow farts, does that make it Morrowind? Ha 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 ha. Oh, Jesus. That was a hell of a joke. That you couldn't hear me, but I definitely had a good laugh on that. Damn it! 85 short. Okay. Oh! Hicks. Probably not gonna buy anything. Ooh, please? Your options for what I can do.
I've heard of your crimes. You should watch your step.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I know. Trust me, I got a death warrant on me. $69. Nice. Okay, thank God. I don't care, I'm only gonna have 30 gold left. At least I won't have the guards chasing me around trying to hack my head off every time I go into a town. Please. This is the cost of the bounty you get, just so you know, if you kill all the Kimono Tong in Balmora. And maybe then some, because I don't know what else I'm being accused of at the moment.
Good day.
Okay. Yeah, I bet.
Welcome, friend.
How can I help?
I'm ready.
At least now I can walk around without getting harassed. Jesus. Think I'd killed the Emperor or something. You'd think I was part of Mythic Dawn. No. Master Thief, but not Mythic Dawn. I have higher standards than that. $6,080 for a bounty on my head. Just nuts. I'm surprised the guards didn't try to get to me sooner. That's a big bounty. I'm pretty sure once your bounty gets up to a certain amount, it just instantly becomes a death penalty. Like, as soon as they see you, they're just gonna try and kill you. They're not gonna try and have you pay it off or serve your time or whatever. What are you two about?
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Oh, that's right. They're the egg mine people. I've got a torch. It's dark. I should probably use it.
You can't prove a thing! Flashbang! Whoosh.
Pull out a modern day Call of Duty flashbang. Not even like a smoke bomb, just full-fledged modern day flashbang.
Bad tiny triceratops! No!
Oh, that's east. I need to go west. Oh no. Don't mind me. I do that a lot. Okay, I'm supposed to go over here. Could have gone to Hua-Ode, but I didn't think about it. Oh well. Ow! There goes that torch. Oh well. I got 2 more. Hit me out!
No! 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 Let me up the stupid hill.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, the legs. Oh.
Didn't I just hit 91 for that? Or maybe I did and then I died. That might have been it. It is a really good map, honestly. The only thing that's ever really bothered me about the layout of Morrowind is it's very, very mountainous. There's a lot of hills, which is really cool. But it makes traversing around it very, very difficult. And I know Skyrim and Oblivion are both like pretty hilly games. But that's one thing that's always been like a frustration for me while I play this, is trying to traverse just through the countryside, so to speak, around the continent, as it were, without having to have like an exceptional amount of like acrobatics or like levitation or something else. I really feel like being here, good sir. Thank you. Can y'all keel over already? Should not be this hard to kill. Welcome to the stream, Jam. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always happy to see people from other countries are here, able to enjoy the stream. Thank you. How? Oh, you. Stupid blight. There. That one is annoying. I just noticed the Ash Chanker went away on its own. That's good. Not that I really cared, but I'm sure it wasn't helping me with a few situations here and there. Honestly, yeah, I feel kind of the same way about the Oblivion interface. I always enjoyed it a lot.
Say something or move on.
Joel.
Murderous outlaws, you say?
How does
No!
it feel to know death is near?
How does it feel, Fjol? You should ask yourself that. Are there 6 left in the chamber, or are there 5? You gotta ask yourself one question. Do you feel lucky? Well, do ya? Punk! Rah!
Hey!
You can't take me down, Fjord. I'll take you down to the fjords.
That's an awfully red screen right there. That's not good. Thank you. Good God. No reason he should have been that tanky. That was stupid. Hey, you don't even have much on you.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh.
Nice Metallica reference. Apparently, Ivan's got the dad jokes too.
Ah!
Is this even hitting? I can't even tell. God dang it. Irritates the shit out of me when my stuff breaks. Nice, Snail. Don't blame you, Ivan.
I just wanted to pick mushrooms. Fucking shit.
There's one of the ones I needed. Take. Another one. That wasn't what I needed. Piss off! Did I get blight again? Hell joint. Lovely. Now I've got arthritis. How the hell something attacking me can give me arthritis? I really would like to know. Okay. I was worried for a second I wouldn't be able to deal with that thing. Don't have any... Oh, I do. These while I got a chance. Really? That's irritating. Use it that much and you only get like one out of it. Lumina, what did I pick up? Violet Caprinus. Oh, I believe them. Cliff racers have always been a giant pain in the butt. Hey, no need to have your arthritis flare up unnecessarily. But... Okay. Why is it showing it as an active quest? I'm still confused on that. Why the hell isn't this mage quest on here? I was trying to come onto here to see like what I was missing. Like, was it because I died? Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed. I didn't actually get the quest. Hypophasia 1. I was just trying to make sure what exact ones I was getting, because I was just vaguely not remembering. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. If it's dinosaur shaped in an Elder Scrolls game, you usually want to stay away from it. Especially when it's near something looking like that. Usually not a good idea. Pretty sure it's a clan fear, and I don't want to mess with them. Yeah, wives do tend to debuff quite a bit sometimes. But that's why they made Buff Out and Fallout. Haha. Work out that debuffing. If Barney lived here, I'd be staying 100 feet away from him at all times. Just put it that way. If Barney wanted to give me a hug in the Elder Scrolls universe, I would be firing fireballs at him. Pretty much. So that's why I usually try to stay away from most everything. Because everything tends to be a little too ouchy for me. I tend to be a soft, spongy rogue most of the time with not much healing. I was on the trees for 2 of them. Then... trying to find them while I'm here, then I can recall back. At the very least, I can just go to get that quest again. I'll just grab several of everything. Be on the safe side. I'm not the socializing type. I'm gonna run the other way kind of type. Because I have better things to do. Even in real life, I don't like to socialize too much. There we go. Bungler's Bane, finally. That was the last one I was really missing. No, you. Ain't in the butt. Welcome to stream, Mjolnir. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. A lot of people call it a reverse rat tail, which is more or less what it is. In times of Morrowind, 100%, yes. Most of the time. Divine. What's my magic items? There it is. There we go. Worked first time. Nice.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever.
I like how all the NPCs, if you got a bounty on your head, they'll usually say something. If you got some kind of disease, they'll say something. If you're really good at something, they'll, like, have something to say about it. It's pretty cool, nice little extra dialogue to have. To make you feel, like, more immersed in their world.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Who did I get the... Oh, it was Ajira in here, that's right. She's the one behind the desk.
No time for you.
Oh, fine. I will. Yeah, I didn't get it because I guess I had died. I just forgot that I died, so I probably lost it. What it feels like. Go talk to them. They're like, oh, get away. Don't you know it's the pandemic going on? Step 6 feet back. Yes, here they are. What a coincidence, I happen to have them. Or cheaper store health. It's something, I guess. Yes, these are all good samples. Now Ajira can write the report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guild. Ajira has made potions for you to take in return. Ajira is no great alchemist yet, but Ajira thinks you can use these. Oh, thank you. More duties for winter.
No! 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 Ah!
Not sure what that is. But welcome to stream, Grim. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
How dare you come in here with arthritis? Get away from me before I catch it.
That's goofy. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. No, my character is. And welcome to the stream, Brandon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab myself a snack, but I'll be right back. Yes, few death claws and a few cliff racers out there. Sorry it took so long. My kitten wanted me to sit with her while she ate her food, which I can't just leave a bowl for her to sit and eat. It's not unless I think like I'm sleeping or like I'm at work to where she'll eat her brother's dry food, which I always leave sitting out. With her, she has her own special bowl, her own special like kitten food. When she likes to eat, she likes to come up to me, meow a couple times. And it's like, okay, you know, I'm hungry, I want to eat. So I have to bring her food out of the bathroom where I keep it, bathroom door closed so the other cats don't get to it. Take it into another room, literally get onto the floor and sit down on the floor with her right next to her while she eats. Now, if I'm not in the room with her sitting on the floor, she'll keep following me around the house until I go in there to sit with her on the floor next to like her food so she can eat. She was a rescue kitty, so I'm guessing that's most likely why. Hold on, I need to scoop a cat box now, apparently. Okay. Well, I'm glad she was done, because otherwise, I would have just scared the poop out of her. Literally. I tell you, man, it's a good thing I had some Rad-X, because it's pretty radical out there with all them death claws. Bet with Galbadir. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Went into his desk upstairs. You come downstairs, talk to Ren. Okay. So I'm guessing his desk is marked.
You have something to say to me?
Or it's like the
Hurry
only
this
desk
up, will you?
upstairs.
What was that?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it always feels good to rescue cats. I'm actually like quite used to it, somewhat because my mom has rescued quite a number of cats over the years. Probably at least a good dozen, I want to say, over like the whole span of her lifetime. Well, kind of if you count the kittens of an abandoned, or like a stray cat as ones also. I don't know if you would, but there's been a few female cats which happen to have gotten pregnant somehow, and she didn't know it at the time, so when she adopted the cat, they ended up giving like birth later on. She ended up keeping the kittens from the mother, so they were all together. Nah. My mom would just be like, "Oh, you gotta make sure you feed it. You gotta make sure you feed it." Anytime, like, me and my mom saw an animal when I was younger, like a cat or something, like just while we're out, she would always want to feed it. Anytime she sees a squirrel, anytime she sees a cat, she's like, "Oh, too bad I don't have peanuts on me. I'd give that squirrel some." Mom loves
Hurry
squirrels.
this up, will you?
Can we hurry this along?
Oh, in the stream, none. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I'm listening. Its scent is
Galbadur.
What assistance?
Galbadur isn't even coming down here. Galbadur hasn't moved.
This better be important.
Oh, poop.
Probably nothing.
Resting here is illegal. No,
you have
not
something
yet.
to say to me?
And actually, Snail, since you're here, and you're one of the ones interested in the cards. Ugh. I just got these today. I showed them off earlier, but oh no, I'll definitely make sure I announce it on a stream, like, ahead of time, to let everyone know. And I'll probably do it, like, well in advance.
My patience is limited.
Of letting everyone know, like, a few streams, like, a week or two so ahead of time. That way everyone knows, like, exactly when I'm gonna do it. That way no one really misses it. That wants to actually be here for it. The sad part about when I got this today is I love Amazon.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than
The
myself.
corners, 3 of the bottom corners are completely, like, dented in. I'm sorry. All 4 of the bottom corners of this box are completely dented. Pretty much every single corner on the box is dented. You're asking for nuking.
The
Behave yourself.
indignity of it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to. Yeah, and the great thing about it was the Final Fantasy booster box I got came in a box with my splitter slash switch, because it's a switch and a splitter. Sorry, switcher and a splitter. But it came in the box with that. But the Spider-Man magic cards that I got came in a plastic mailer, which very much explains the dented corners, because they were probably throwing that thing around. Oh, I haven't told them anything. I'm probably not going to. I don't give a shit most of the time, and it's not like it's really gonna change how they deliver my mail or any of my packages. Because I got something from them. It was one of the boxes that had my Christmas presents in for my mom, and something in it was like dented really bad also, because one of the corners looked like it had been like kicked in practically. Just to show y'all the camera I'm going to be using for the pack opening, in case y'all are wondering, any of you like techie people out there.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
It works really well. As you can see, that's the one I'm using for my face cam. And it's the one I use for the cat cam too. I figure since it works so well in OBS and I don't have any trouble with it, might as well go ahead and just grab a third one. Use that for pack openings.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I usually don't ever put reviews for anything. Ever. I can't ever feel to be bothered. Because it never feels like it does any good for me to say anything. But I know it can, but at the same time, I also just don't really care to leave a review. That's just me though. You don't stop peeing and pooping.
The indignity of it all.
Ooh. Okay.
You have something to say to me?
Apparently they were taking turns with the bathroom. Okay. Huh. The person who was coming in here asking that weird question was like a huge freaking YouTuber. Okay. Some weird people out there. I'm sure you definitely feel that way, Ivan. If I saw someone like delivering something and throwing it, I would definitely say something directly to the person. But as for leaving a review, I just don't care. That's what it boils down to. Huh, that's pretty cool. That's at least some weird comments or weird conversation, to say the least. You know, I'm glad some of the some bigger people are noticing me, but can't y'all like behave yourselves too, please? Like having y'all bigger people here, that's really fucking awesome. But like, you know, you don't get any special treatment. You're gonna be misbehaved. You're gonna be in trouble. Just letting you know. So I'm asking. Nah. Close, Drake. Thank you for thinking I'm 10 years younger than I am. I greatly appreciate that. I am not 29. That'd be hilarious. You even have to like solder the boards and everything and make the boards yourself. They just give you the schematics. That's all it is. iPhone 15 Pro Max do-it-yourself. It's literally just an envelope with the schematics for how to make it. And that's it.
What was I thinking? Yes.
Oh, that's what I was doing. That's right.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate.
Yeah, she's not moving. This whole she's supposed to move ain't happening thing. Oh, I went down there to rest. That was it. Because I'm in a town.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
No, not even. That's the upgrade version for the Max do-it-yourself. When you get the picture of what it looks like. The regular version, you don't get the parts. You literally just get a paper with a schematic on it. And that's it. And it's not even like the assembled, this is how it's supposed to look picture. It's literally just the schematics. Like the literal electronic layout of the boards. Airplane glue too, the good kind. All I can think about every time I think of airplane glue is the movie Airplane. And one character in it just had like a huge addiction to sniffing it, which is not good. Don't do it. Very, very bad.
Those less fortunate than myself.
Let it be known. I don't approve of sniffing airplane glue. In the movie, it was hilarious. Because they did it really well. And he actually wasn't sniffing airplane glue. I don't think. If you haven't seen the movie Airplane, you need to. It is a comedy classic. With Leslie Nielsen. Seriously? Are all of you peeing and pooping? This is like the third or fourth time I've had to scoop this cat box now. Gotta do something. Just go right ahead. Apparently, everyone's gotta go to the bathroom. Jesus, family potty time. I had to go pee, and then everyone else had to go to the bathroom. Apparently.
What was I thinking?
Wednesday or Tuesday? I can't remember what day it comes out. And are you talking episode 4 or episode 5? That is actually what I should be asking.
First the vision, then the...
I honestly like everything about the show, really. I know some people kind of have a problem with like how they change things. But at the same time, it's supposed to take place in a like different time than when New Vegas does, so there are going to be like some differences, but some really just don't make sense. Okay. We are not talking about like what happens in the show, just let everyone know until the season is over. There's many people that like to come in chat that are watching the show, so let's not ruin it for anyone, please. No spoilers. 100% we will be talking about the Fallout Season 2, Season 1 whole show like people want once the season's done. I just don't want anyone who hasn't watched the show or seen some of the new episodes or even like the first season to get like spoiled on anything. Yeah. And I'm kind of not a fan of some of the things that came up and happened in the 4th episode. If you've seen it, you probably know what I'm talking about, but yeah. So I'm kind of interested to see where they take some of the stuff that's been going on. Autumn! Yeah, and I thank y'all, I appreciate that. And Mixmaster, if anyone in chat does happen to spoil any of the show, feel free to nuke them. Yeah. What I think they're mostly doing, this doesn't give anything away, this is literally something they, like, Bethesda themselves have talked about, is that the show is supposed to help, like, segue into the future of the Fallout franchise.
My patience is limited.
So that makes me think that the next Fallout game, Fallout 5, is gonna, some of the stuff that has happened in the show could have an effect on what happens in 5, or be there's what happens in 5 are like the results of what happened in the show. Or maybe the show takes place during 5, you know, something like that.
My patience is limited.
There's already been a few cameos throughout this show. I'm not gonna say who, but I've definitely been enjoying what cameos I have noticed from what little I do remember of, like, the lore of the games and stuff. Down. I think I know what you're getting at. So if it's what I think you're talking about, then yeah, I kind of agree.
Where is that slave?
Actually, now I'm very confused, so no. And that's fine. I don't mind being confused in this instance. But I should probably get back to playing the game, though. Ability. That's my mouse pad. Why are you trying?
Die, Stretcher!
You turd! You with all broken equipment. This stupid idiot hasn't bothered me in so long, and now out of nowhere. Freaking pester me.
It's nearing an end.
Come on. Use all my good potions because this idiot wants to attack me after I just woke up. I hate that. It screws with your jumping after you've been attacked. Oh, bullshit. I'm all the way over here. How the hell are you reaching me? Same as I think of every other group of people in the world. It's another group of people. That's like asking, what do I think of granite as compared to all the other different kinds of rocks in the world? I mean, we're all people. We all deserve respect and love and care and understanding. Wild Viper Sword. Oh. Well, at least now I have another weapon. I guess that fixed that problem. I've got no issue with little jokes like that, because I can understand it's not coming from like a racist place. It's just like a joke. So I don't mind stuff like that, as long as it's not taken to an extreme. Because I grew up in the 90s. Jokes like that were rampant left and right. Yeah, I haven't really gotten that kind of vibe either from anyone. Even, like... It's been a pretty, like, decent crowd tonight, I gotta say, like, compared to some of the other nights. I think there was, like, only one person I've had to nuke. And I don't think anyone else really came in and has been too bad, which is really nice. I'm just grateful everyone's just getting along, having fun. Politics should definitely be kept out of delivery of news and having some political issues worked into TV show plots can be helpful for people to understand things. But as for upfront, very obvious, this is what it's about, it doesn't really make too much sense when it's more of a hard pressed into the show, not really supposed to be there kind of thing for the show, but it's there because the people that are running the show want it there. You know, that kind of over the top in your face thing. That is too much. And that, yeah, no matter where it's at, should be stopped regardless of who is doing it, because shows should be about entertainment and to try and let the person, whoever wants to watch the show, happens to watch the show, just enjoy their time however it's meant to be enjoyed through whatever genre they're partaking in, whether like comedy, romance, horror, what have you. But yeah, what you're saying makes a lot of sense, Ivan. There's no sense mixing the two and trying to force one upon the other. Pretty much, nerd. And that's the thing is that a lot of people tend to forget is politics is something that's been around for a very, very, very long time. So it's always a topic of conversation. It's just usually a very heated one, so most people try to avoid it. Actually did earlier, Double Dog. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's like this because of hairspray.
My patience is limited.
Okay.
Hurry this up, will you?
Okay, try this again. Oh, nice. Gonna be playing this for quite a while longer, not like tonight, but continuing the playthrough for a while, so
Now where did I put that?
you'll have lots to watch if you are enjoying watching me. I'll be playing it for a bit. And thank you for stopping by, Jenny. I appreciate it. Yeah. And honestly, me and myself, I usually don't try to read any articles on anything. I try very much stay like under a rock, so to speak. $6,000, yeah. That's definitely one of the bigger ones. Unfortunately, this person is staring at me. And another unfortunate thing is that not many people can accept a 6,000 transaction. And I just want to get this thing in the desk, honestly. He's already today. He's already today. Get out of my way, Galvadier!
My patience is limited.
Oh, okay. I probably just didn't see it then. "24 hours. Thank you. Me my freaking power back. Oh, I hate that. It's so annoying in this game because they don't move. They are like freaking boulders. So trying to actually move them is almost a joke. You can barely do it. Oh yeah, telekinesis. I forgot about that. I do have that too.
What was that?
Ooh. Yeah, that is 60,000. Boop-boop-a-doo. Boop-boop-a-doo. Ring of far-reaching. Yes, I think I will. Or actually try this.
What are you doing? Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
You can, I'm good. On the stream newspaper. There's some, I appreciate it. I can't even reach it. I hope you have a good day at work, Ivan. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck to you. No worries. You're fine. And thank you. I appreciate the, like, understanding about the backseating. Bye-bye, Ivan.
Now where did I
Oh,
put
you're
that?
good. I understand you're just wanting to help. Oh, so basically it just increases my reach. I get it. I'm sitting here thinking that what it would happen is that it would literally, like, I would shoot something out, or I would cast a spell, and then I would have to select it, and then I would have to, like, physically move it through the air like you
Now where did I
move
put
things
that?
in Oblivion and Skyrim when you just pick them up. Don't, like, actually put them in your inventory. I forgot it's a whole... It just literally makes you be able to, like, pick it up from a lot farther away. Churros are pretty good. And thank you. Appreciate that, Churros. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Platonically. Of course.
Probably nothing.
Yeah.
Now where did I put that?
As there's still a lot of mechanics I'm, like, first running into after it having been so long, so it's just taking me getting used to. What I want to do, though, I'm not too worried about that for right now. What I need to do is... Guarantee she uses a fake one, take the other one out. There we go. I really wish I knew how sneaking around works in this game, because sometimes I can sit there and go invisible right in front of someone and do something, and then they like don't even notice. But other times I'll be, like, really far back from someone invisible, but then they'll catch me doing something. It's like, what the hell is the variable here that I'm missing? Yes, I am.
Can we hurry this
Playing,
along?
Jenny, I'm playing on PC. On the screen. Sodarus, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Quite the song you got going on there, Sodarus. If you have Xbox, I think they might be on Game Pass, maybe? Oblivion Remastered might be on Xbox Game Pass. I'm pretty sure Xbox Remastered is... Yeah, Xbox Remastered, it's on Xbox. Oblivion Remastered is on Xbox Series S, and Series X. Probably on PlayStation. It kind of really depends, Jenny, but if possible, let's not talk about things of, like, torrenting nature in chat, if possible.
What was that about?
Yeah, Snail's right. It's because of how from my just guess on things, it's mostly because of how video game companies are treating old games and just like dumping and not caring, and you don't get to own the rights. You just get a digital, like, rent a copy. That's about it. Oh, it's no worries. I'm just trying to make sure anyone that happens to pop in chat, plus myself, are staying safe by staying away from subjects that probably wouldn't be the best thing to be seeing in a chat. Not that I got a problem with any of that, it's just I just want people to be safe. That's really mostly it. I wish you luck, Churros. Hopefully you find something that works for you. Okay.
What does the Dunmer need?
Hey! Okay, that was it. Now Jiro will win the bet with Galbadir. These? Study local flowers. Gold Cannet, Stoneflower Petals, Willow Anther, and Heather. Shores of Lake Maya. Get to Lake Amaya, go southeast out of Balmora, past Fort Moonmoth, then follow the signs and take the road to Pelagia. After you cross the Foyeda Maya, can't tell if that's an E or a C. Go towards Saran. At the next crossroads, all the flowers Ajir needs are near the path to Saran, which runs along the north shore of Amaya. These directions, good God. Oh, I honestly think though that I'm gonna call it here for tonight because I'm starting to get a little tired and it's starting to get a little late for me. Ooh. If you want the older Elder Scrolls games, I highly suggest looking on GOG, Galaxy of Games. They have a bunch of older games, and I think Arena and Daggerfall are on there. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, whatever. Thank you for stopping by. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. And I do hate to tell you all this, but yeah, I do think I am going to just go ahead and end it tonight, because I'm getting tired and it's getting late. Hopefully I can manage to get myself up early enough to do something tomorrow.
Yay! More people. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. I'm a very strange person. I have no issue being myself on stream.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I think Daggerfall was the second one. Remember. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. Just to let you all know, those of y'all that are happen to be new, or if you're still lurking, let y'all know. Usually start 1 a.m. CST. YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. On YouTube, I'm Winter Beat. On Twitch, I am Hermit Winter. I also have Instagram, Hermit Winter. Same as Twitch. All one word for both the different ones. Clips usually go up on YouTube at noon, and Instagram, and one at 3 on Instagram, just to catch up till Instagram and YouTube were both having the same things. If you would like to join my community, I have a Discord link in my YouTube about section, and also my Twitch links. What else? Some of these new things I'm just trying to like get used to rattling off. But yeah, I usually start 1 a.m. CST every day, those 3 places. Every single day, 7 days a week. I have other stuff that I've played before. Interested in any of that? All the VODs are saved. You can go check it out. It's not all playlisted. I apologize. I'm eventually gonna get that like done up so everything's all playlisted, easy to find. But yeah. From me, Goku, I'm Vegeta. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. I'm getting really tired.
Remember, you can't win unless you try. And until next time, I shall see you all in the plains of Morrowind.
Why I keep saying plains when there's lots of mountains, I will never know, but it's just what I feel like saying. I'm getting goofy and tired so bad. Bye, everyone. Thank you all for the support. It's very kind of you. I greatly appreciate it.